の電話番号はこの電話番号はこの電話番号はまさか愛しのグミちゃんの電話番号。
段を登ってゆく音影ひだひだほやかまとがわずに部屋に落ちるたくさん夕暮れなぎはやいだの泣きの赤溶ける少しずつ少しずつ中心でゆくせたる君の指を締める夢を見た春風に揺れるカーテン乾いて切れた唇がこぼれる言葉は泡のようこんにちは、緊急速報です。今日埼玉で寒い夏とか降られておかしくなりました。それを見つけた優しい海さん、飛び込み救出しました。駆けつけてきた飼い主に涙して感謝してお礼にグミをプレゼント。みんなラ
You haven't silked any song? Well then, I think it's about time you began. Or however Nightmare Before Christmas starts. Hello. I had to do that bit twice, because I changed scenes and the mic wasn't ready. The Darumi corner. Why is this like peeking my mic? The Darumi corner. Show your respects. Mamimi Tanaka built this city. Oh, who was the first person we threw in the corner? I forget. I mean, it must have been Mamimi. The Darumi corner. Show your respects. I want to make an infographic meme about their names. They have kind of a similar thing going on with their names, where the me is pretty, and Mamimi is... Okay, she's demon pretty, but I feel like for a lot of people, it registers as magic pretty, because it's the Ma and Maho, which is demon, or evil, but, or no, maybe not evil, but definitely demon. So she's demon pretty, but I always say magic pretty. And then Darumi is Darui, which means like heavy, languid, depressed. So it's like Mamimi, Mendo Kusai, Darumi, fucking just drooping everywhere. Know the difference. It's your responsibility. Hello. That's okay. That's the silksong party. It's nice to have somebody silking their song. What up? All right, people have left the chat because I don't know what they came here for. That's nice. So we have a bit of a situation. It's called skong. They made a skong. They made a skong burger. Last night, I have been a little stop and start so far. Lots of breaks. Lots of just like sitting and taking in the atmosphere. The section I'm in now is like, I don't know how to say, like pure silksong. It's like the stuff in the trailers, like metal, dark, fire, fighting. The first areas were very like, whoa, like mystical, magical. Now it's just like crunch and grunch, I suppose. But yeah, once I got out here, I was like click, 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 like gaming really fast. But for the first area, I was just like taking it all in. One issue is that around the place where Evie said she died in the beginning, there's an area where you can just straight up fall. And you can fall all the way back to where you started. And you have to rewalk a bunch of stuff, which I was really questioning the game design of, because I did it 3 times. It's kind of an easy mistake to make. I guess that's around the time where they let go of your hand, but... I mean, I found the way to do the rewalk better, but mostly I was just enjoying that early area. Yeah, yeah. So the marrow starts to dip into the grunge. Yeah, it's a good vibe, but I'm not quite sitting around to take it all in the same. All right. Yeah. I don't think there is right now. Yeah, it's shockingly easy to the point where I was like, what's the idea here? And I don't exactly know what the idea is, but it was a choice. Alright. So, the night looks different. The night looks different. The night's got a lot more buttons to click now. Oh, yeah, I'm in jail, actually, with all the transgender people. I found a bench, and there's some prisoners in here. They're like, break me out! And I think I can do it with the good old Hollow Knight simple key. But moreover, this is silksong. Hurry it up! Let us out quickly then. We got places to go, bugs to see, trinkets to pilfer. He said something like, when did a simple robbery become a life sentence? I don't think I can get him out though. Hey, shut up. What is that in there? That looks like it would benefit me. But I haven't found any way to get in at him yet. Never mind, I did. Jailbreak. So, that move right there is kind of one of the biggest things I want to talk about. That's a pilgrim shawl, not a key. Damn it. They struck gold with this move right here. Like, this move's so much fun. This move adds so much control and excitement and just, like, options. God, I just freaking love this move. It's, Jesus. Like, they did a great job with the down air the first time, with the first game, but this is just, like, this is nuts. Just look at her animation, look at how much control I have after I bounce off, like, the fact I can play on these things and they were made to be played with is just freaking nuts. Like, oh my goodness. Yeah, that... Oh, it's all coming out. So I haven't played that much, but that really... Yeah. There's a similar one in Hollow Knight that is a lot of people's, like, favorite guy. But, this one is different. I wasn't aware at first that she was inheriting the tradition. Dude, shut up. Oh, I don't need a key. Oh, free at last. Locked up in here too long he was. Nasty place to keep a poor little snitch bug like Grindel. Hoy, you're a smelling fancy. You got some pockets under your cloak? Hiding away some goodies for us to pilfer. Beware your greed, thief. You'd be dead before you claw reach my coke. I get to voice Hornet now. Maybe I did it like once or twice during a Hollow Knight stream, but now I have to make a Hornet voice. Oh ho ho, never mind then, bully. Plenty of tasties lying around for us down here. We smells them. Locking us up in a place like this. What a shameful act. Alright, bud. I wonder if I'll be seeing him around. What's this? A straight pin. Oh, it's a tool! Haha. And this tool might even be usable. I've been looking forward to this. I keep saying like, oh, this is the thing I've been looking forward to with Silksong, but there's like 5 of those things. A tool. It's for offense. Up R. Now we're talking! I got sub-weapons! Oh, I've really been looking forward to the sub-weapons. What is this draining? Is this draining that gray material we were talking about in the Discord? Oh man, that is like, it's like a bullet. Wow, that is so pointy. So I'm down to red. I had how much of the gray material? 193? Whoops. Maybe it's just got a meter. Yeah, it's not draining the currency. Woof! Okay, yeah, so the gameplay is very addicting. I literally just involuntarily did that entire room. Well, I would kind of go... It's less about backtracking to the beginning area because they have the elevator there. For some reason, they want to teach you how to backtrack the entire beginning area. I mean, it eventually did start to feel small, and I found shortcuts, but... This is what you get for being the gendered one. Yeah, you have to get voiced eventually. I don't think I know Sharma, but Chakra is really good. Yeah, I was really moved by the first time I saw Chakra. Which is a pretty funny name to say out loud now. Like, it gets more on the nose. Ow. Yeah, so I guess this is the orientation part. I want to hang out and chat and draw and stuff, but I'm still kind of feeling the burn. So I'll play a little bit more, see what we can discover. But yeah, it's all just kind of like grunge here. I really like how the opening has been going between 2 different environments instead of just dumping you into the really, really dull for Forgotten Crossroads. We've got the Moss area and the Marrow. And the Marrow has like dark caves, bone parts, and like lava mechanical parts, so it's a lot of variety so far. What is this thing on my map? Wait, is that where I died? Yeah, that would make sense. I don't know anything about chronology myself. That pissed me off. I think I lost a good amount of currency there. Damn it. I suppose I should look down. I suppose I should look more down. Get good! She was telling us. She was warning us. Yeah! Oh, there we go. A little something to make up for the lost. I found the boss that I was struggling with. But there's still a lot more to explore around here, I think. The one who sings? Oh yeah, I think I know her. This is ribcage-like. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Last night, I was just looking at the two cover arts, and I was just kind of smiling and enjoying them, because I think that's an important thing to remember to do, is that I have silksong, and I should smile about that. Like, it's freaking crazy. Like, this is just like, I'm living in a fan fiction. I'm living in somebody's daydream right now. I can't believe I have this. It's just crazy. This doesn't move. Oh, but it has a very suspicious looking ring. But I was looking at that, and all of a sudden I'm like, I need to go play this game. I need to go see the fire. Why did it stop? Oh, I see. Oh. This reminds me of a puzzle. Fuck. Okay, I guess you can also go backwards. I love that move right there. The silk spear. I love that down thing because I actually died in like the very first area of the game. I walked straight out and I died in like the second room because I wanted to learn how to use this, but it's not a perfectly safe move. There's a lot of ways you can stub your toe when you use it, so you have to know where your precise little attack is, which makes it really addicting and satisfying. I think that the game is probably a sequel to Hollow Knight, because otherwise they would have to kind of cap Hornet's skill, what we see her being in there. I used to be a believer that it was going to be a prequel, but maybe not. Oh, now I'm getting back to the flea camp. Ooh! Goodbye, friend. Thank you for your sacrifice. Yeah, I've gotten much more violent already. The flea caravan. Hello. I rescued you. Ah, look! The poor fleas are starting to make their way to us. What a precious thing. We have much to thank you for already, and I hope we will have even more to be thankful for very soon. Please keep seeking out our lost fellows. Maybe this is like the grub quest. I feel like there's a lot of these guys. I don't know. Some beast here. I see them eat through the bony ground. It is very smart. Bone is everywhere, much abundant. If only I had such a stomach. Har har. Yeah, this guy's going to town. This gives like horse. It's giving like I pull the carriage, the way that it's just kind of hogging out on the grass the whole time. I have a lot of questions about bug sentience, especially now that there are numerous varieties of things to kill. I mean, I guess they already were with the mantises, huh? Because the mantises weren't infected, and they were definitely sentient in Hollow Knight. Whereas other things were, like, infected dogs. Like, not even just dogs, but dogs that were brainwashed, basically. Now I'm, like, mugging travelers who have been brainwashed by Silk, so I'm much more constantly mindful of the sentience question. Yeah, I like this opening area because, like, I don't know, you spend a lot of time navigating these two places, and you start to really get to know them. But maybe that's the bias of somebody who fell out of Moss Home 3 times. Alright. It is warm here, you agree? Is very, what you say, cozy? The Flea Master, though, is always want to move on. We will drag away somewhere much worse, I think. Okay. That would make sense for this game. But then you would have to explain why she gets resealed when she becomes a boss in the original game. It's crazy that you're playing this without playing the original Hollow Knight. I actually think that it's like a totally fine choice. I wasn't sure. Again, I still don't know the chronology. But I think Team Cherry said that they want you to be able to start with either game. And I already feel like that's a very, like, good choice. It's gonna take a while till we see, like, the benefits or the strengths of Hollow Knight over this game, but this game is definitely different, so there's definitely going to be reason to mix them up. The big change is just there's so many characters to talk to. It's so surprising. Sorry, let me move 18 objects so that I can adjust my chair. Great. Oh, nice. All right. Yeah, there's a boss I could retry. My temper's a little bit too high for that, I think. My pancakes became a sensory overload on every level. The little, like, bowl that I was using became so incredibly annoying. It became covered in pancake goop and also oil. And then, like, I don't know, I just kept being distracted by things. I had to manage a lot because a friend of mine is using my phone right now. My old phone. And I didn't think about too many things because we just didn't communicate. It was very fast. Like, she broke her phone. She needed a phone to use to, like, activate her apps and stuff, which is just an annoying thing. But if you want to use Line or WhatsApp on your computer, it wants you to have a phone to anchor it to or whatever. So I said, you can use my extra phone, my phone that's been kind of dying. Oh, yeah. And, sure. And everyone's like, oh, she'll have it for, like, 2 minutes, but she still has it. And she's like, oh, I'm getting all of your Discord messages. And I'm like, oh. So I had to ask her to, like, put it on silent, all of the apps that, like, have messages in them. But I had to wake up and process, like, okay, every single thing that I send, and I had a very busy morning while I was getting ready, like, talking to people. Like, every single thing I send might be getting seen by somebody. That's, alright, that's fine. I trust her, but now it is quiet. Now there's no leak of random things my friends are saying. I also, visual novel worth of dialogue. There are 80 novels worth of dialogue in this game. I took Japanese prescription Zyrtec last night because I've been lightheaded lately and I don't really get why I've been getting lightheaded in August. And I don't know if that's what it is or if it's just like moods, but I woke up feeling like almost drugged. I woke up feeling so sleepy. Oh yeah, this is exactly what I wanted. I wanted to be down in the friggin' pits. This is really cool. I mean, the very bottom of Hollow Knight was very cool in its own way. It was very like, we are the bottom of the map. It was very like thematically relevant and very cool in that way. And this one takes that seriously too. I wonder if I can swim in lava eventually. Hey Max! First we silk, then we song. This is so surreal. This is such a surreal stream. Yeah, I think it threw me off more than I wanted to admit. I've been kind of like irritated all morning now. That look like imposters. No. She's very chill. I trust her, but I had to realize like everything that gets sent to me as a notif was like passing through her eyes potentially. Yeah, this was the place where I was like, oh yeah, we got a good game on our hands. Like, look at just like all the different subtle animations you can get when she bounces off of this attack. Like, this is bloody crazy. This game is so fun. There's a lot. There's much better environment variety. There is such fun gameplay. I mean, I got my freaking sub-weapon too, which is, oh my god, this is so fun. So many NPCs to talk to. It's a crazy game so far. I actually had a video like 3 years ago after the Xbox trailer where they first revealed a couple moves like this, and I was like, I think she's gonna play as good as Metroid Dread Samus, and I did a whole video on it. And I still feel that way. I might end up doing a video about like Hornet versus Dread Samus versus, I think Sakuya from Luna Knights is also a really good character control. It's just different. It's just different. The amount of flexibility and agility is crazy. She's so parkour. She is so parkour. And I feel like the only other Metroidvania protagonist I've ever seen called parkour is Dread Samus. It has a name, the bell bounce. We're gonna do a bell bounce. Bell bounce, any percent skip. It's weird to see the experience get like codified and like locked into like the common language. It's such a strange process. It's always such like a personal experience in like your private world, and then it becomes like locked into like the language of common use as the community eats it apart. Japanese E, 2% strength. Japanese Zyrtec, 400% strength. I don't think allergy medication is prescription because it's strong. I think it's just prescription because, like, maybe there's something in it that could be used for drugs. They're very careful. Like, I would have gotten tackled if I brought Advil cold and sinus, as I almost did to Japan, because there's stuff in that, like Sudafeds for making drugs, I think. So they're very, very serious. You cannot have Advil cold and sinus in this country, even though that was like my bread and butter medication for migraines before. So I want to see if I can get in here, because this is a Metroidvania. And maybe I can get in here. Silk Spear is such a cool move to give early. It feels so much like the screaming spell bomb attack that I said felt like using a pistol the first time I played the game. You have these very grounded, slashy attacks, and all of a sudden... Oh. Ah! I have a sense. A spider sense. Keeping an eye on the platforming, too. The platforming might be really cool. Oh, interesting choice. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Okay. Fare thee well. Oh, never mind. I can't get up there. A lot of bone. Look at him crawling. Look at his big ol' eyes. Why doesn't he wear the mask? He only hides beneath it. Or can I? Maybe if I were to lure something over. There's been a lot more, like, shade skip-esque stuff. If you lure, like, bugs over places, you could do this and skip things, even in the beginning area. And that felt cool. I'd like to be excused from this experience. That's the prison? Okay. Cool. Okay, the lost fleas. Okay, there's only 5 fleas. Across the lands of Farloom. I suppose they're not all going to be conveniently located. The garb of the pilgrims. Hunt haunted pilgrims of Farloom and collect pilgrim shawls from their body. Okay. The Great Citadel. I mean, I feel like I could farm these pretty quickly if I went back to a certain area. The Straight Pin. This is like so Tale of Despero coded. Do y'all know Tale of Despero? That book about the mouse with the needle? That made a large impact on my imagination as a child. They read that book to us at school. I got a bunch of Japanese M&Ms for stream candy today because they remind me of these tiny rosary beads, the little red guys. They're so bouncy and they're so nice to collect. I want to eat rosary beads. I wonder when it was made. It's about a little mouse who like wants to be a knight or something, and he uses a needle as his sword. Hoy, you're still hanging around then. Quiet in here. Good for hiding out. You got the little clicky clackies on you then, eh? The roly roundies? You got the little clicky clackies on you then, eh? The roly roundies? What the shops like to swap for? Oh, share some of your clicky clackies with us. Help fill our pockets, sis. If you do, we'll share a sneaky secret with you. A sneaky secret. Hell yeah, for 10. Oh, into Grindel's pockets they go. And for you, a secret to remember us by. Beneath here and further on, the burly bellheads will have a big, hot, gleaming hive full of all sorts of tasty snitchables. I mostly understand that. But there's this big gate they got down in its belly, shut tight, locked up. If you could wriggle through, you'd get your claws on all kinds of goodies. One day we'll be free. One day we'll be free, Evie, from the pocket. There will be break time. Okay, I think I'm gonna either get my frustration out or hit a kiwami of frustration by working on this boss fight. I'm glad that I have the sub weapon now. Now though. Wow, it's its own meter. It's nice having something that functions on its own meter instead of soul. Oh! Okay, well that's fun. I've always enjoyed dying to contact damage, and I misclicked, so... What did I say about anger? I will try a second time. This is what they call the bench skip. This sends you back to a bench. Takes a lot longer than I thought it would. Some games will let you just like respawn right back to your checkpoint. I thought it was a little bit more encouraged in this game than it is. I think you will find more sub-weapon. There's definitely a lot of stuff hiding around in these early areas. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. I am Fox McCloud shooting lasers. Oh, he won. Ah, that's interesting. That's interesting. So he won that fight, is what happened. I don't know if I have my Dark Souls in me this morning. You do? Oh yeah, wait a minute. This one specifically kind of looks like it could be from Hallow Nest. There we go. Yeah, wait, those bodies do look a little bit husky. They look a little bit like they're from Hollow Knight. Yeah, you will see how it pays off very shortly. I think you will find it quite thrilling. If I do say so myself. This is a technique I call going to Santa's workshop. Oh no, I've been in here. Oh, there's no map. These things are the shit. I am watching the platforming in this game intently to see how good it gets. This is so goofy and fun. Oh. Okay. One day that's gonna be me. One day I'm gonna be the one who gets up there. Ah. You also have to be careful of the mask healing because you can only do 3 at a time, which is kind of whack. I'll watch it at this. That's so cool! Like, thank you for putting that in your video game. Whoops. Uh-oh. Yes! Oh no. There we go. Okay. Ah. No. I've done enough. I've done enough being out here in the grunge area. I'm gonna go back to the moss area. It was making me so happy. Oh. So he did a cool thing, which is called touching you. When they touch you, you get hurt. It might be shocking for new players, but it's real, and I think you should respect the process. Oh. Oh. Ah, no, no, money match. There we go. Oh. Ah. Yes. I can't stop. Even though it's like finicky, I can't stop touching it. I can't stop doing this move. Touching, or making contact, is a unique mechanic in the series. Team Cherry has been keenly interested in placing their own cherry mark on it. She got the headbutt. So these guys are pilgrims? They're like these little crawly guys. They seem a little bit more feral, but the pilgrims, they're just like some guys. When we got here, we were at like a base camp full of pilgrims, and it's like, we're all gonna go up and do the climb, and we're gonna get to the citadel. It's like the plot of the game so far. But then these guys were like, I'm gonna go on ahead. And then they all got brainwashed by Silk, and they show us the silk washing for sure. But it doesn't change the fact that like they feel more sentient than these guys. I don't know. And they drop a different currency. These guys drop just like the claws or whatever they're made out of, but these travelers drop like a much more refined kind of currency, which makes it feel like I'm doing mugging. Yeah, it's very crunchy and tough. Oh! That's why it feels all the better when you pull off one of those. That guy looks like a touch user. Hello, Muse. Oh wait, that's a mugging waiting to happen. Look, I've been even more incentivized to mug these people. I'm glad the body bounced back out. Yes? It's moss time. This bench had such a dramatic entrance using the bell. There's so many funny, like, flourishes of animation and set pieces and stuff to make the world feel crazy. Something wants to fall. I thought something was gonna fall here. I'm very suspicious. The skong is bomb. It's definitely amazing. Ah, it's my buddy! Oh, I feel so much better. This guy, I rescued him, and he was like a very, very difficult boss fight. He was truly very hard to get a handle on. But now he's my buddy. He's my fast travel buddy, and we can go anywhere we want together. I thought that was a lot of fun. There's just so many soulful little moments so far. Let's ride, friend! Maybe I'll draw him. I think I will draw him. I think I'm gonna draw my bell buddy. Alright, let me go back to, Are you gonna pound the ground? That means I can't draw you. You're a very bad test patient. Test patient? You're a very bad, subject to paint. Yeah. It's like a dog, cat, horse. That is very interesting. I guess when you've made like 75 different bosses, they start to cross over. They had more than a little fun. The sound design is like masterful in this game. It's crazy how much character it gives to everything. Alright. Swapping over. Madness inbound. I wouldn't say that's necessarily true anymore. I wouldn't say I feel that way. Okay. More like mossness, am I right? Bill buddy. Mossy. If Mossy was the kid from The Exorcist. Okay. This? Okay. One sec. Gonna put on some chill background music. Searching chill HK music brings up Hong Kong. Mutori Mango. I'm mutuals with this person. I gave them a Mawile. Wait. Yes. Okay. Music activated. I can barely follow your illusions. The kid from The Exorcist. Douse card from Inscription. Well, it sounds like it's for dowsing and searching, which makes it sound less intimidating. Yes. Whoops. Oh, whoops. We already had background music because of Ultros. There we go. Okay. I am going to draw the buddy of Belle because I like him. Which is most like an ohm from Naushka? That's a really good question. I mean, because the theme of like befriending and connecting with the buddy is here, there's a non-zero amount of ohmness, but ohms are also much more like powerful and like respected, and they have a very big emphasis on like herd mentality. So what would that be in Hollow Knight? I don't know. How familiar are you with Naushka, Noreen? How familiar is everybody with Naushka? Have y'all seen Naushka? Naushka's like one of my favorite things ever, actually. I'm going to go with a gray that is actually a little bit of a yellow. This silver is infused with an almost bell-like tone, and a bell-like tone of yellow. This represents the ringing. Meh. I've been poking at the manga. I wish I read more. My friend lent me the entire manga from her childhood collection, and I didn't read that much of it during the year that I had it. I've been trying so hard to get back into reading. It's been kind of hard, actually. It's just so different from other things that I do, but it's so gratifying. Douse is an evil pig with horrible chimes, and it strikes anything that touches the chimes. That sounds a little bit silksong core. Naushka is one of the best Ghibli projects. I think Naushka is the best Ghibli project. But that's because I am full of cope. I am full of the belief that we are going to get a Naushka trilogy. I would do anything for that. If they made the trilogy before Miyazaki is gone, that would be so goated. I haven't read that much of the manga, but it's such a cool story. It's just so enveloping and cozy. Not just cozy, you know, it's a pretty gritty story, but I just think that I really want to have like 3 Naushka movies. That would be the ultimate Ghibli project. Or maybe it would be the ultimate Miyazaki project. Because when you say Ghibli, Naushka is not really what comes to mind for most people. And it does predate Ghibli, right? It's like before they found their style and everything. Like there are other Bug Army Sky battle movies, but it's very core Miyazaki from the time before. Yeah, you're in like multiple layers of obligation, aren't you, Muse? Whoa. No, that's not what I meant. Bam. Hell yeah. We're reaching levels of Bell that should not even be possible. I want to find out... Do this. Do this. Can I make it look like light is striking the bell? Can I make it look like a warm light is striking this bell? Is that within my skill set? Can I do like... Yeah, a little bit maybe, possibly. We're getting somewhere. Yeah. What if I do this? Follow like the shape of the bell. And go. Is that better? I don't think that's better. What if it's like this? And then a little bit of that. That's just how Bob Ross used to do it. That's exactly how Bob Ross used to do it. He was like, Mello, one day when I am so fucking dead, you're gonna be streaming Silksong, which I know you can't believe right now. I'm like, it's only $19.99. It's like, I know, it's really hard to wrap your head around. It's hard for me too. But there's gonna come a day where you have to draw a bell for Silksong. I'm like, He's like, you're gonna do it so fucking well. And I'm like, thank you, Bob. I've always looked up to you. Signing off. Goodbye, General. Enjoy your retirement. I'm still gonna be in the army for another 30 years until Silksong comes out. And I never saw him again. Happy little bells. Just imagine a happy little bell. Okay. Bell creature. Hi, Moose. What up? Who up sulkin they skong? Bob appearing like a force ghost to talk about bells. He's like, sister, I didn't even make bells in my drawings. I don't know why you needed me. Yeah. We've been waiting for Silksong since like what 1986 or something. So I met him in 1999 when I was being deployed. It adds up. I mean, he would have known for 13 years, so Team Cherry probably told him. I want to point out how much some of these like bone creatures that I've really liked look like the Pokemon family Aggron, Aron, and Lairon. It feels like Aggron, Lairon, and Aron are finally having their day in Silksong, in my opinion. I'll bring them in for a reference. I might even draw them, actually. I used to like them alright. I like them. Weaving a rich tapestry. That is exactly what we're doing. You are dead on, Robbie. God, I don't know if it's the Zyrtec or the tragedies or just like my health, but I feel so drained. I feel so drained right now. There we go. Bring in the original Bone Buddy. Bring in the original. That's not what I meant to do at all. A little bit of this. I want to do like a proper flip. Let me turn this thing around. Give me 180 degrees, please. There we go. That's not what I meant at all. I want to turn Aron around. I want to rotate him. Let me do this. That didn't work. Silksong and its 20-year development. I hate to tell you, Moose, but it's been a lot longer than 20 years since 1986. That was Cave Story. Cave Story was in development for 20 years and came out in 2006. One of your fave Pokemon? Oh, I love that. I used one back in the day. I'm glad that I did. Sapphire's a really good first one. No CPU on Earth is powerful enough to rotate this Pokemon right now. There is no one who you will see doing this technique. I have shown my support for the birthday of Silksong, but I gotta go. I will return in another time. Goodbye, Moose. I'll always believe in you. I know that you're real. The Silksong! The silk song is real! Sableye. Bye, Moose. Alright, how do we rotate this boy? Transform tools. Move, crop, rotate, scale, shear, perspective, 3D transform, united transform. Flip. Okay, flip. Even flipping doesn't do what I want it to do. Yeah! Ah, that's satisfying. I guess flipping is its own tool in GIMP for whatever reason. It's not rotating. That is capital F flipping. Not that big. Ralts! Yeah, Ralts was the OG. I kind of debated thinking I could, like, drag from one side to the other to do it, but I didn't find any success. Yeah, I love Surtskit. Surtskit's like my baby. There's a ranking video me and Liz did of Pokemon, and we went through, I think, all of Hoenn, and we did like a tier list of our collective favorite, and we gave Surtskit a really high rank. We both popped off for Surtskit. Okay, if I'm gonna draw the Bell Buddy, one issue is that I wasn't able to use a bucket for gray in GIMP. GIMP like couldn't handle gray, so maybe I'll use Aeron colors. Wow, he looks so metallic somehow, even though he's bone. They did a really cool job with that. The silk song. This is like a vocal stem now. The silk song is real. The silk song. The silk song is real. Do 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 do. I should make another layer. Da, 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 da. Is he actually called Bell Buddy, Amber? That's like so cute. Oh wait, what did I do? Ah, the bell is on the background. There's no getting out of that. Whoops. You have been really immersed into a culture with that house. I already know like 6 things about that friend group. Are you in Portland? Did you move Seattle to Portland? They're calling her one of the best artists. Portland. Beast Bell, but he's our buddy now. Ooh, that's a really, really good grab. Playing Ruby in the butt half of a Nintendo DS Lite, that goes really hard. There was a point at which I liked this shape, but it didn't work out. No, it's too chunky. I got the Anton Blast soundtrack stuck in my head. It's Silksong Day, and yet I'm cheating. I have this goofy ass song stuck in my head. YouTube just fully closed itself out. That's very helpful of you. YouTube just... Ooh, that's so soon. Magica Riot. Seattle. No, Portland. Portland, rather. I'm learning a lot about GIMP. I don't know everything, but I'm learning a lot. Nice. We got a Pacific Eevee on our hands. She loves to flop in the river and go upstream. And she's very tasty. How do I get these kind eyes? Oh wow, there's like 2 parts. I like that. Ooh, I got a really good shape on this one. Oh, I think I did a good job. It's way too big, but... Not bad, not bad, not bad. I don't think Eevee's going anywhere. Oh, because... Oh, I see. Yeah, Mew's just left Seattle. I'm like, she's still gonna be in chat. I see what you mean. Oh, this wasn't really what I intended. Yeah, I should do darker, but that looks pretty in its own way. It almost looks like he's dead if I do that. I don't like that. Here, I'm gonna pull from the rich tapestry of Aeron colors in order to do this. Let's get the black of Aeron's eyes and use them for Buddy. Cool. That's a classic oval on the Melovania wavelength. Oh, this is such a cute design. But how... I'm really testing myself here by trying to draw Hollow Knight mask eyes. It was hard enough with Hornet, and Hornet was relatively easy compared to this. Like, what the fuck do I... I mean, it's functional. But... Okay, for my standards, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I don't use the eraser that... Oh, I don't use the eraser that much in GIMP. I usually just, like, will use white instead. But now that I'm using layers more, it creates an insane thing where, like, you have splotches of white in subspace when you start moving the layers, and it just gets very crazy looking. I'm gonna be a real artist, and I'm gonna make the darkness in Belle Buddy's other eye extra dark. What the fuck was that? Because it's further away from the viewer. There we go. It's still not the right shade. I want to be clear about that. I'm still using the picker-upper and getting not the right shade of gray. Hell yeah. It still doesn't really look the same. Oh well. Thank you, Muse. Muse, you really did inspire me to start drawing. You just like, you're just drawing at your desk while you're wrapping up the job. And I'm like, damn. And now a year later, like, I really like your Taytos and stuff. But how do I, like, balance the shade? How do I, like, bring the shading in with the rest of the gray? Like, I gotta do something to bridge the gap here. I'll use opacity. I'll use, like, an opaque version of this color. I know so much about... Holy shit, I'm so smart. I'm so fucking smart. We're not, like, all the way home, but... Something's a little bit wacky. This is something. I learned something. Actually, I really like how this looks. I don't know if I have the artistic authority to say where the light is striking these eyes, but I almost want to use this shading in all of the eye sockets because I think it looks nice, but even Team Cherry couldn't follow my freak like that. Even Team Cherry didn't do that, so I have no reference. Your Tato board? Oh, wow. Oh yeah, I forgot. They have like a physical reality. What are you doing? What are you doing, Amber? Are you playing Silksong right now? Naoto Sensei. I should send you a picture. How do I do this? I should show you guys my lizard. I got a leopard gecko. Not right next to Mommy. I got a leopard gecko that is shedding its skin in a gacha. That's a specific gacha. I guess I can line it to myself. God, all my assets for the 100 line getting a pulse video are in my line like self-transfer chat right now. Oh my god, I put my whole heart into that video. I meant to do a little batch of announcements. I guess it's too late now, but I wanted to announce the Leighton stream. I'm definitely going to stream Catriel sometime soon if anybody wants to go back and watch the VOD. It was crazy to realize that that was before the time of Moose and Eevee. Like, what? But it was. So if anybody wants to get caught up on the story of a Leighton game before I stream it, there's just one VOD from last July where we did that. That's a thing we did. And yeah, after streaming so much 100 line, I really want to stream more Catriel. I mean, I would love to stream New World of Steam. I heard there's a Nintendo Direct next week, actually. That's our last shot for getting a date. I would obviously love New World of Steam to come out this year, even if this year is getting like a little bit crazy for me. The shiny colors gacha? It's just a leopard gecko gacha. There's like the anime branded gachas, but then there's also just like random shit gacha in Japan. Like food, sneakers. You'll get like a whale shark gacha with lots of different whale sharks. This is just a molten gecko. One. Wait, where did this save? Shit. Shit. I invested a lot of time in this maneuver. You kidding me? It's supposed to be here. Yay! Why did I put so much effort into this? I don't know. This is my leopard gecko. He's shedding his skin. I like him. Oh, that's crazy. Way to go, fleas. Did you have to beat the fight for that to happen? That's an interesting thing. The most dangerous circles on the entire planet. The circles that would steal, harm, and bury your children would buy those Blaha gachas. Wait, they came and like bailed you out of the fight? That's fucking crazy. That is a spoiler, but that's very whimsical. I don't know what to do with the darkness. The darkness in my chest. Or the darkness inside this eye socket that I'm drawing. How does light work? This has become experiments in drawing. Silksong edition. want to go fight that boss now. I guess this is how I heal. I don't like how this looks. Now you're playing with shade. Now you're playing with shadow. 8. I suggested a pupil. I enjoy doing this too much to stop. Everything is going to be shaded now. 8. Darumi saying "A" is burned into my memory too. There's so many like vocal stims and random like, I don't know, profile like emote reaction things from 100 Line that are like essential ways that I process feelings now. Takumi gritting his teeth before something bad happens is one of them. Receiving bad information. A. I did something wrong here. I am heavily suggesting the presence of pupils with my shading. I can see why the professional Team Cherry did not go down this route. I feel very heartened by this. I think I'm gonna go fight that bully guy. Ah. I've walked into an unwinnable situation, chat. Drawing is even harder than silksong. Yeah, that looks weird. The issue is the darkness when they overlap. It's hard for my feeble hands to not create the overlap. Me. Oh boy. Layla versus Gimp, any percent. Maybe I'm gonna just do this. And then the bucket's gonna do the rest. Whoops. Hey, come on, bucket. I didn't... Come on, man. Come on, man. Be chill. Be cool. Be cool, Gimp. You don't have to be this freaky with your bucket. Ugh. Yikes. Yikes. Well, No use getting hung up on it now. I know. It's like how to train your bucket, honestly. It's a tricky little device. That looks functional, right? The drawing's not done, though. Well, you know, this mask part. It's not done. Oh, that is not what I tried to copy, bud. Even the drippy tool isn't working. Oh, it's the opacity. That's the issue. I'm only getting like 50% of whatever I color because of the opacity. That's a crazy English word. Smaller. That looks alright. Bucket that shit. No. That's alright. That's enough for Layla. I learned a lot. After training in the shading pits, you can do anything. You can do anything. You're right about that. Oh god, what did I do? Always wise, too. Oy, oy, oy. Attach Elgato to the finicky USB. Oh! They evicted it? Alright. Quick break. Gotta get water.
Konnichiwa. 緊急速報です。今日最 あのニュースです。ゆかさん。はーい。ここからは私が恋愛の裁判のニュースをお届けいたします。おのののちょっとまた差し上がそう僕は君と喧嘩すべてさで上々借用ください僕一人じゃ生きてけないお小さそうな目で見ない
I have entered the tea making stage of combat. That is a very important part of Magic the Gathering's 6-phase turn structure. The tea phase! The tea phase is real! Wait, this is capturing the Hollow Knight music? No. Okay. The tea phase! The tea phase is real! So this is a little place. Rest here with me as long as you like. I'm not ready to leave yet. Little company is always nice. I struggled to kill the pilgrims at first because there's all these pilgrims in this town of pilgrims. Like, they were some of the first people I ever met. They were nicer to me than anyone I've ever met in my life before. Well, except for this chapel maid I'll show you. Also, I like to bounce like a bunny when I play this game, but it makes her make a bazillion voice lines. I just think it's fun you can do such a rabbit-like hopping technique, personally. Oh my god, the moss area makes me feel so good! Ah! It's so invigorating. It's such a good balance to like the bone area. We've talked a lot. Few are as foreign as you, hunter dear. Visit me when you can. I'll look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Oh, yes. She's been gassing me up as a gaijin. You've been activated by the moss. Yeah, this is like the area that we saw the most in like demos, gameplay footage, all that stuff, but it never processed just how lovely it is. These are the least friendly guys around here. They're real tough bastards. They'll come eat your birthday cake and they won't share anything with it. Ooh, get fucked. I beat them up and then I play with their little siblings. This guy is the best! I love these guys. I love that I didn't see them in trailers or anything. I don't know if you can hear them. Hold up, wait. Audio is... There we go. They roll, kind of like Amber was saying, they're comparable to a Hollow Knight enemy, but they don't really function the same. They roll a lot like the roly-polies in that game, but their thing is like they go all around a platform. I think they're so cute. I thought they were so nice. I'm very not far. But can she do the Yohane flop? That makes me want to close the game and try Yoha flopping right now. Hold me to that. At some point, let's take a break and I want to show you my Yoha flop technique. I've been practicing. Okay, even these guys are cute. Now that I've been to like the bone part, I'm really early. Like, I'm not like in the tutorial, but I'm really early in the game. Okay, wait, I want to play a... Wait, I can stick these in. Oh, they stick around for a bit. Stunning. But, yeah, the real hard hitters, the big ones, the real moss munchers in this economy. I'll show you them. These guys! I don't know, they hit me in a Gen 5 Pokemon way at first, and I'm not a big Gen 5 fan. Gen 5 was just like kind of off-brand to me. I've just never quite liked the vibe as a whole compared to my gen where I was obsessed Gen 4. But Gen 5 or not, this guy's good. This guy's good. These are some good early game enemies to join the Tick-Ticks. I mean, it's funny to think, we were still fighting Tick-Ticks and the other guys for the first, like, 3 hours of the game, depending how long you go. Like, they were in the tutorial room, which this is, and they were in Forgotten Crossroads. But these guys fuck off almost immediately. They're only here for the beginning. But then, also, yeah, they eat the moss. We've been building to this reveal. They're nibbling. They eat moss. I sat here and watched them for a while. You've seen other enemies eat moss? That's a good spoiler. That's, like, encouraging. I love them so much! This is the real shit. And there are so many mysterious doors that I think we're gonna come back here later. Oh! I forgot I'm boiling water. Enjoy the moss. So I've been rewatching the whole VOD from last summer's Lady Layton stream of, like, the first case, and, because it's us, Naoto, we had a conversation about Yogi tea, because that's, like, my main herbal tea brand, and you said you were drinking them, and I was saying how, like, the little inspirational tea bags have become, like, toxic positive in the 2020s. Like, in 2017, it was my shit. But then around COVID, something changed and they started to be, like, super toxic positive instead of, like, actually moving. And I noticed that I need some caffeine, which is pretty rare for me. And I used one of my tangerine positive energy bags. And I thought it was so funny, like, positive energy. How can you sell a product that, I mean, I know everyone's gonna be like, don't you know about wellness culture scam? Like, I know about wellness culture scam, but, like, tangerine positive energy. How can you sell somebody a caffeinated product and call it positive energy? You don't know that that's not going to become anxiety. You don't know that I'm not going to start, like, stressing out about things on that. Like, I get anxious off caffeine all the time. That might be straight up negative energy. The toxic positive pads? What are the toxic... I've never applied a toxic positive pad. I love them so much. Can I Luna Knights up walls? Oh. No. No, I can't. Not easily. No, I'm pretty excited to make the Sakuya Hornet Samus video. Also corpses. Also corpses. This area makes you very Hollow Knight. Like, there's so many elements of Hollow Knight that are coming out in this game, especially their ability to make, like, charming characters, but they also aren't slacking on the, like, morality of, like, killing and the heaviness of leaving corpses and everything. That is also very Hollow Knight, and I felt it very immediately. Here we have some nibblers nibbling. I mean, I walked in here guns a-blazing the first time, because I'm just like, I'm playing a game, and in the first areas, it makes sense to attack them. But then I came back, and I noticed all this, and it's like, oh man. They're really peanut-shaped. See you! I'm glad you got to enjoy. I'm glad you gave some love to Hoenn Pokemon. Oh, look at them scrumpling around. Look at them scrumpling. as I fight your big sister. Get over here, you bastard. Holy shit, look. Kako. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. 100 lines. Get over here. Yeah, these guys like killed me the first time. I think I died on one of them because of my ambitious down airing. There's a heart in the background? A heart? Doko? A heart? There's so much going on there. I'm so sorry. Hashtag like a girl. Trans mask people like crawling across the floor with like the first person shooter under heavy fire, red effect just blaring like you're taking damage, you're miserable, and then the tampon pad says hashtag like a girl. Alright, I'm gonna go throw punches. I'm filled with the power of friendship. Hey! Okay, even they're cute, TBH. Ah! I'm angry too, Hornet. Angry that I clicked that accidentally instead of healing. Okay, I will say, this is kind of my technique for being merciful, is I poke everybody once to get my silk to stay healthy. Oh, I love doing that! Hashtag like a girl. Hashtag like a gendered one. Silksong 2025. Come on, girl! You're bound by your physiology. Bound by your physiology. Bound by your physiology. Ow! We love to have a physical body, yeah! And it's full of meaning about us. You got a vagina and you can't shake it. So why don't you just try to make it? You are a girl, 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 you are a girl. Let's get busy. You are a girl, 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 you are a girl. You have a pussy. Isn't that fun? Isn't it great? Dysphoria? I'm so sorry. I was driven to madness by the mere thought, if that makes you feel any better.
Oh boy, yeah.
Ooh, traveler, won't you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim? You charge so much for such shit. I've been all over and I don't want to need the rosary string. I should make an investment though. I think this will keep my investment safe, my rosary safe. I lost a whole silksong or whatever of rosaries. You remember when that girl with the needle came by and poked us all like Saxony once? Yeah, that was weird. Oh, the simple key, that makes sense. Was that Hornet calling her? That was really cute. Hold up, wait, I wanna... I feel like a cat. Wait, I do feel like a cat. I feel so much like a cat when I'm playing this character. Oh. That is... Against me is tough for me. Laura Jane Grace came out in January 2014, which was a very dark time for me coming out. It was good timing, I guess, when they dropped Transgender Dysphoria Blues, but oh my god, those memories are just like ice cold. Those memories hit my shoulders like sleet and salt and slush on the side of a road in Massachusetts in February. Like, those memories are tough. Those memories are tough. did I just do? There we go. That's what I thought. Remember when that girl came by and poked all of us exactly once? That's such a good bit. Oh yeah, no, I'm not getting up there. This thing was interesting. In the air, the water, everywhere. Inside their shells, twisted inside. Guts. Tightest around the heart, pulsing rhythm. Sick, alive, dead? Something worse. Deeper, must look deeper. Man, this is just like Moomin. This is just like Moomin Valley. This is what folks are always doing there. 2 people just left the stream. God forbid a woman allude to blood or guts in 2025. Oh. Time for a muggin. I'm glad you tried. I'm glad it tried to get me a pilgrim cloth. Alright. Walk in. Walk in, horn dog. Ooh. Crunchy, crunchy. She really is. She's got like a color scheme and a song. It's crazy. You are a girl. You are a girl. Oh. Scrapping with the locals. Hashtag hornet things. I kind of want to draw these guys. They're pretty cool. They're pretty darn cool. Hello? You got clothes. This is, not looking too good. Hashtag like a bug. Like a spider. Take pride in your elite heritage. Oh, there is something that really activates in my brain thinking about getting sub-weapons in the environment. The way that we got that little throwing needle thing. It reminds me of like the mantis claw or the mantis hook in Hollow Knight, where it had like a very like understandable place where it would be. And there was like a, you know, a depiction of a bunch of them laying around. It feels like it has a place in the world. I like that for a sub. So he jumps out. Okay, that's the bigger problem. Okay, that's even worse. He's here, and now he's gonna jump. I'm not jumping. Jumping, I'm dead. So, yeah. Maybe that's what Robbie was talking about. That does make me wish I had a movement option. But I've explored this area for sure. No respect. It makes sense why I would lose this fight. Like, what the fuck do you do? One thing about that guy is that he does damage. And when he does damage, you take it. That's one thing I noticed about this fight. Is you take damage. Sir? Get on him. I need like a... I get why Robbie was looking for a movement option. It feels like you need like a Mega Man slide to get out of there. Amber, do I need something to make this fight easier? Like, where do I stand? I guess being nowhere near him would help. Down, up, jumping. Okay, that's good. Oh, to step behind him. Ah! Jumping. Oh, if he jumps, then he has no backwards hitbox. If he swings like that, I go up. There we go. Makes a lot more sense now. Woo! That felt so good! Oh, I killed the hell out of that guy, though. Comment. That's interesting, yeah. You just walking past him as he jumps is the key. He has no backwards hitbox. Who's Gerald? You're speaking in riddles. Never doubt Hornet. I will say I am definitely connecting with Hornet. I've never been like a profound Hornet fan. I've always liked her fine, but I really enjoy being this character in this game. Oh no, what are all these little guys? Oh, they're ants. Are they mourning? Are you in mourning? I'm sorry if you're in mourning. It's all my fault. It's getting redder. I'm exploring. Oh. Hunter's March. Ah, it's an ant. I like this a lot. Well, they got a song here, too. They got a song that plays. Oh, breaking up the ants into multiple pieces, huh? Oh, sure. Oh, it's a flying ant. What will make it unique to the other flying enemies? The way that it is dead? This game rapidly fluctuates between making you feel like Ralsei and making you feel like Susie. There's the no, I shouldn't kill any of my enemies. And then there's the, did you see its bone crack? Also, now you have to understand how to use this move now. It was definitely optional before. What's interesting about this is that they killed me. Many. What's interesting about this is that there's many. Oh, I need my caffeine. I need it to start on my day. But I'll go to a more interesting place to stop for 2 seconds. I had such good frozen pizza last night from 7-Eleven. I know people say they have better meals than most convenience stores, but straight up from the freezer section, a straight up tiny little frozen pizza, and it was really good. That's what solidified, I am a margarita enjoyer now. I used to hate margarita pizzas when I came here, because I wanted a big cheesy motherfucker in America. And the cheese is still pretty bad in this country, but oh my god, I definitely can fuck with a polite little margarita pizza now with pesto and shit. Just a little pesto, a little basil or whatever, a little basil, a little margarita, a little tomato. It's the Italian flag. It's perfection. Basically. I've got nowhere to put this tea right now. Chat, what do you think I should do? Oh, very smart. Thank you. There we go. 2 coasters. I have my Metroid Dread Figma watching. I think she's jealous. Someone's coming for her throne. Today we have Dragon Quest coasters, and there's a story behind them. So if you go to the Dragon Quest Cafe, Patty's Pub in Akihabara, they will give you a random coaster from their selection with a monster on it. They're very nice, very good design. And you know, sometimes there's like dozens and dozens and dozens of options you can get. And the first time, me and Liz got a red dragon, which is a very generic enemy, and a killing machine. And the killing machine, which is like a hunter mech thing, wasn't really up Liz's alley. This was like Liz's like baptism to Dragon Quest, and I'm like, you can have the dragon instead. That's more classic. But I have always liked Killing Machine just for nostalgia. Killing Machine's been in my life a long time. And last time I went, admittedly, there was a smaller, more like premium selection of maybe a dozen, and every one of them was pretty popular. But I pulled a liquid metal slime, which is my favorite slime. Lots of memories, still holds up. And now my collection is a hunter mech and a liquid metal slime on my desk. And while playing Dragon Quest II, the debut of liquid metal slimes, I learned in Japanese, the hunter mechs are called metal hunters, and they debuted in the same game, in the same dungeon, as liquid metal slimes because they hunt liquid metal slimes, and I never noticed it, but in almost every game, any place you can find an LMS, you can find a hunter mech hunting them, which I never knew. So they're buddies, and I have like the perfect pairing. I feel very blessed by that. It's like multiple levels of luck. Man, nothing hits like a UR pull. That is... The more time goes on, the more I'm like, no. Even though gacha's mainstream now, like nobody's having experiences like a UR pull. UR pulls were so crazy. A UR pull, the ecosystem. A UR pull would legitimately be one of the highlights of my month when I was obsessed with Sif. Like, URs were just so rare. I can picture it right now. And like the red card comes out. Like that was something else. That is something else. There was no pity rates. There was no dumping $70 in to get a confirmed UR. All we had was that video where the guy buys like 300 iTunes gift cards at Target and then breaks his phone with a hammer at the end of the video. We didn't have pity rates. We didn't have like IV drips of gacha. We just had this weird ass game. We had UR pulls. God, they were rare. A UR pair! You're right, I have the UR pair. Oh my god, and they're both idolized. Yeah, I don't make them like that anymore. I had a UR pair. I think I had Kotomaki, which was like maybe a ship of mine for like a week or something. Oh, I think Nico was one of the last girls for me to get a UR of. And when I got it, I was kind of on my way out of Sif. And I kind of remember that melancholy of like being excited, but not fully excited. Although, it might have been the other half with Valentine's Maki, where they're like flying in the swings, holding hands. Noreen, how many UR pairs do we have memorized? Like, Okay, I had Sports Ellie. I think Sports Ellie was paired with Umi. Oh my god, because autism. Because, they were doing a thing where they were cycling through every possible pair. And I had a list of all of the sets and all their URs, and I was waiting for a certain number of pairings, because... Oh my god, that's a crazy memory. Wait, do I have my shade? Oh, I had one where Maki's like running a... Maki's like running a ice cream stand or something. That might have been Nico Maki too. My coterie... Oh, there was like the Chinese dress code. Sorry, this went from being like a one-off comment to like an entire tangent. I'm sorry for everybody who doesn't know what we're talking about. There was like the Chinese dress, I think Koto Umi, where they had like the Japanese, Chinese style clothing. Circus would have been Kotomaki. I think I had Circus Kotomaki. Valentine seats, Maki and Nico. Constellation Rin Maki. I might have had Constellation Rin Maki because Constellation Maki was like my dream card that I saved for. Ryokan, that sounds amazing. Kana, okay, I can't even remember. That's partially why I'm like, that's partially why there's always a barrier between me and Sunshine, is because like I could not get into the Aqua cards. I didn't have enough room in my brain. I'm sorry, Evie. Everybody slowly left. Amber's here. Sketchy's here. Marching band Nico. Maybe I'm like Nozomi, maybe Hanayo. What is this? Seems crazy. Real hunter hours. Oh, having an extra little something feels good. Nothing parry? Oh my god, they parried that! GG. GG. I gotta be more locked in for that fight. Wow, the Hunter's March. Yeah, they didn't want me getting in there with my wimpy-ass tactics. I need to steal my entire soul for that. Oh, I don't have a map for Hunter March yet. Yeah. Are you playing your own copy, or are you just watching Amber? I did get really wrecked. Yeah, they got to, they didn't start doing multiple until they did all of the originals. I'm pretty confident about that. God, who is Taisho Honoka paired with? I don't even remember what Taisho means. I guess she would mean Taisho era. There's Taisho Honoka. I think I had her. She was very popular. I think Taisho Hono Ellie or something like that was very popular. I think maybe it's when she has, like, red hanging out of her mouth and a very distant expression. Because it's Honoka. It still feels special that we get to, like, support you during your stupid job, though. Especially secretly. Your stupid job that denies you health insurance because of discrimination. That goes so hard. Like, I will remember that when the revolution comes. Ah! No, no, no. 3 new areas? That sounds, it's very non-linear. Running around like Sonic. That's, wow. That's a very different vibe. Oh, these are multiple kinds of ant warriors. This is a smaller boomerang warrior. Oh, wow, he can break the environmental stuff too. Oh, I missed. Alright, bud. It's crazy because sub-weapons, they don't refill your silk. They're one of the first attacks in the series besides, like, spells to not refill your meter. So you have to choose, like, you know, I just need to kill this thing. Like, I'm desperate. I just need to kill this thing right now. Wow, he's got real armor. You know what? Fuck you. You're really strong. I'll fight your little brother. Uh-oh. Bye, guys! I lure the bug, the flying bug over here? This is such a fun concept. There's so— oh no! This is a less fun concept now. Ah, little guy. Hey, little guy. Ah, shit. I guess Hollow Knight, because it's tough, has a little bit of that dungeon crawling vibe that I like from Metroidvanias. Like, having to manage your resources a bit, getting really far in there, not knowing what to do. Okay, I can just bail. Holy crap! That was something to see for the first time. He was like, nope, you're not leaving my range. Are they trying to make the enemies be more like Hornet? That dude is like, nope, I got an option for— I have a contingency plan for if you try to escape. A certain type of upgrade? How are there more types of upgrades? I already have sub-weapons, I already have silk tools. Hey, bud. I've been grinding on your friends. I always win, by the way. I never wait for them to kill themselves on spikes. Wait, this guy jumps like me. Is this where Hornet learned to fight? I'm going back to the prequel theory. I see you, though. I see you. Hi. I'm afraid. I'm afraid, Chakra. I'm afraid. Oh, wow. Here we go. They knew what we liked about their game. That's all I'm gonna say. They knew what we were into. Chakra with the chakrams. You good? You tired? I want to finish that one. Hello. Ah, they got me! That was really cool. This game just makes me feel so many things. That's it's a whole concept. The ants fight a little like the traitor mantises. That's a crazy thought. Well, you see, because they're both very regimented, warrior-like societies that have slightly broken from the mainstream. Damn. That's crazy, Evie. What's she gonna upgrade? Like, her mental health? Yeah, Noreen, wasn't that sick? There's just like whole new genres of events that can occur in this game. It's just so different from the original in so many subtle ways. Alright, little stinky buddy. I'm gonna kill all your friends. Oh my god, if you can get the rotating down, you can move so fast. That was a flea, right? Anger! Anger! Redirecting your dive is a very important skill to learn. Anger! There's so many traps for people like me who just enjoy messing around with technical stuff and not paying that much attention to what's going on, and then dying. Your two businesses? You run businesses? I want your two businesses to be successful too. The hunters have challenged me. They call themselves hunters. I must show them that I am the greater. Wait, these guys are starting to remind me of Grimm. There's a lot of their visual designs, like these red balloons. They remind me of Grimm. I'll teach you the meaning of hunt. You'll get 2 customers from Melovania. Ah. Disgraceful. That was not elegant. Oh yeah, wait a minute. You making jewelry sounds so familiar now. Can you repair my Switch? Those are such good side hustles, what the hell? Do you make stuff with like gems? I'm a big fan of like gemstones. Do you make rose quartz? Do you make any with rose quartz? You do quartzes? Oh yeah, I think you have told us. Maybe about the jewelry. Can you repair my laptop? Seems to have a battery problem out of the blue. Alright. Unfortunately, you're about to get studied. Your friends have raised the challenge, and I don't want to look stupid in front of this cool lady. Sometimes I do miss having a downward slash. This is, like, the most engaging combat of any Metroidvania I've ever played. Like, I can't believe there's gonna be more things that grow out of these options, because the options themselves are already nuts. Ooh. I have 0 magnets for getting cash back. God, please put this character in the next Smash Brothers. Oh boy. Uh-oh. This guy has a contingency plan. Ah, you don't. Haha. What was that? Isn't this just gonna launch me into the fight? Well, I think it's only corporate mail. I guess that technically is corporate, but I'm sure I could mail a letter home. Bro has health. Friend. That's a symbol of the fact that she's making friends. Okay. Wow, that's quite the dive move. He wants me. Friend. This lady is sick. This lady is such a cool lady. Yeah, that was super friggin' sick. That was way too cool. So you got a map of this place or what? That was about a well-fought child-wielding needle. Stop calling me a child. Your master would be proud of you. The one who trained me long ago. I never called her master. Whether she would be proud of what has become of me, I cannot say. I wonder who that was. New Hakata. Whether she is dead or alive, have faith. Nothing a pupil does escapes their master's sight. Aww. Alack, my travels have made me poor. Anything to break? Anything at all? Yeah, can I break one of these? Oh, maybe I no longer have the string that I purchased now. That's a pyramid scheme. The real friends were the ants we killed along the way. I don't know, Amber. Would it be Hera or, Oh, Hera was her mom. Yeah, I was thinking her mom, maybe. I'm not like a lore head. I don't watch the YouTube videos, but I know a thing or two. Ooh, did you really? Blue Sky. I don't see a lot. I miss a lot of posts on Blue Sky because every time I open up Blue Sky, I learn that like Texas has banned trans people from bathrooms. So it's tough. Like I still don't use Twitter, but not that I like intended to swear it off. It's just been a year now. It's just tough. Yeah. Whenever I want to like open Blue Sky for anything, I learn like literally last night. I'm like, should I open Blue Sky? Yeah, let's open it. And then right before bed, I learned that Texas has banned people from federal bathrooms already. It's tough. I'm very grateful for Blue Sky. Even if it's not like a forever solution, I'm very grateful for Blue Sky. I hope the Fediverse keeps improving. Well, you see, you killed me. I hope the Fediverse keeps getting better and stuff. That might be a more permanent solution someday, but for now, Blue Sky has captured enough people that I like what we can get done on there. And now I have gotten a taste for functioning on non-Twitter Twitters, which is nice, because I've never been able to put Twitter down. Twitter is like my main social media. And yeah, it's been a year of Blue Sky now, which feels unreal. Oh, the NRA? Woohoo! Never thought I'd die fighting with the National Rifle Association. Yeah. I mean, the bigger issue is the terrorist designation. That's really what I'm watching. I don't want to be a terrorist. I do not do the terror. I am not doing with the terrorism. I am with the making of the anime videos only. Get over here, you stupid frickin'. The way she seems angry at the platforming is very entertaining. Like, you stay still, you motherfucker. Oh, now I have an ant map. That's very good. It is so funny, the comparison of friendliness with benches and Hollow Knight to other games. Because a lot of people don't play Metroidvanias besides Hollow Knight, and they don't understand that, like, friendly bench placement is kind of a thing. Like, Castlevania puts benches where you need them as a convenience factor, whereas Hollow Knight's like, you will be edged over every single bench, and you will be so happy when you see it, and so sad for the majority of the time. I say some people don't play other Metroidvanias, as if I don't know damn well Hollow Knight sold 15 million copies. That's 5 times more than the best mainstream niche game can hope to sell. Like, the best mainstream AAA niche game is hoping to sell, like, 3 million copies. Dread sold 3 million to be the best-selling Metroidvania outside of Hollow Knight. How do I recharge my sub-weapon? Do I have to sit at a bench for that? I haven't survived long enough to care. Hello. Yeah, I mean, yeah, people were saying that's a red line, gun control. They weren't kidding. Hello, little cruncher. The details on that ant's thorax go a long way to make it feel like a little scrunkly. Like, it feels like it's wearing a gross diaper. Oh, is that right? Holy shit. This game looks bad. How much long? Oh god. My silk song. Bush color. Isn't it insane? Wait, you think Metroid Fusion controls this well? Okay, I guess I gotta play more Metroid Fusion, because I think GBA Metroid controls like shit. Maybe it's because I was spoiled with Dread first, but I have struggled with GBA Metroid. I think it controls like ass, but if Fusion gets this good, that's probably awesome. It's just like a lot of GBA and SNES games grind my gears because it feels like you can only do what they want you to do with the movement, if that makes sense. Like, man, I really got this thing stuck in there. Are you kidding me? I don't think I'm getting this one, chat. I would need a flyer. Like, it feels like all of the like action in Donkey Kong Country and GBA Metroid feels so like scripted. Like, you can do this move because of this one specific situation, and it's just like, it's not very intuitive to me. I have a lot of beef with it. He's hurrying. Can I use you as a mid-air platform? Oh, grabbing the ledges. Yep. Grabbing the ledges is a great improvement. Me accidentally getting tilted about Metroid Fusion. I don't know. I think they're gonna keep that one. What? Oh! I don't know. I think they can have that one. Feels so wrong. Well, fuck me, I guess. At least I don't have to worry about that silk anymore. Dark Souls December. Yeah, that makes sense. I definitely see why people would like it for that reason. I had like the most unflattering perspective on them. I'm old. Evie, you always say that, but you're walking into something we're gonna drop on you. I don't know how you haven't picked up on it yet. You may have years, but... I didn't want to out you, Noreen. There are other ages besides mid-30s and vampire. It's up to you what you want to say, Noreen. Bush calais, oh lie lie lie, oh lie lie lie. Bush calais. That motherfucker killed me while I was healing, and then died in spikes. These guys have no chill at all. Bushkale. Oh, lai. Oh, lai. Yeah, I never want to out you about that, but Noreen is as old as my parents. It's really nice. It's really, really nice having the diversity of ages in this community. Yeah, Noreen's like exactly as old as my dad. And my parents weren't young when they had me. Well, in parent terms. Well, there's a song by the Fleet Foxes that's like my first Fleet Foxes song I ever loved that opens with, well, now I am older than my mother and father when they had their daughter, which is such a powerful line. And ever since I was like 19 when I heard it, I've been like, one day I'll be that old. And now that it's been like a cosmic eternity getting there, it's like, yeah, that day is coming. That day's coming. One day you'll be 30 or whatever, and then you'll get to listen to the Fleet Foxes song. Alright, jackass. You wanna go? You wanna go? Ah! This game has no chill! I'm going into poverty! I'm going into poverty! I'm going into poverty! I'm not being very hunter-like, am I? Heterotemporality. Yeah, I want to go. Let's fucking go. Grabs me and just like spins and pile drives me into a spike trap. First we silk, then we song. The snowball won't survive the silksong streams. Happy birthday to the Anton Blast section of silksong. I can't believe I broke my rosary bead recently. This reminds me of the Mantis area in Hollow Knight. It's just so real now. But it's so early. Like, they want us to, like... This section demands that you master some things. Including platforming. The ants, they love their daily double. The ants. Dang! Dang! These dang ants! Alright. They don't even make silk for me anymore. No one even gives a shit. Okay, I'm gonna hang on to that. Okay. Ah, see you, Evie. Back to the pocket. Alright, bud, you wanna go? Port in. It's been a while since it was just, It's been a while since it was just Naoto and Noreen in chat. I thought it was really funny watching the Layton stream and having it be that. It was so quiet. What? Liz wants to be here, but is trapped in a very silksong specific hell that I won't, like, divulge personal information about, but yeah, Liz is in the grinder right now. I feel different after this experience. Wait, I wasted it. Oh boy. The ants aren't gonna let me live this one down. The ants are becoming like the boys at the gym. Like, those assholes. They're never gonna let me live this one down. Holy shit. Just let me drop, goddammit. You're definitely fine. bud. Woo. None of that ever happened, by the way. Oh my god, it's already 11? I can't tell what kind of stream day this is gonna be. Well, aren't you just the ding-dang hardest video game they ever went and created? Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Just give me a fucking bench, goddammit. Are you fucking kidding me? What's that supposed to be? Hollow Knight be like, pulls the football out right in front of you as you're trying to kick it. Please rewatch what just happened. I literally just platformed. I did the thing that we do. We all agree that's a thing that we do here, correct? Oh my god. Ushkale. Lai lai lai. Lai lai lai. Ushkala. Lai lai lai. Lai lai lai. She's become the Charlie Brown, quite honestly. Ushkala. Lai lai lai. Okay, I'm learning. 7th time, I'm learning. Oh, you had a contingency plan. I'm rich in rosary. Hello. There ain't nothing in this world I know my way better around than a silksong. Is 2 masks specifically necessary? What do you call it when one of these guys shouts a battle cry before attacking? Ant on blast. What do you call it when I criticize the entire game because of the jackass ant segment that they started off with? Ants on blast. Thank you for the joke. That's a 700 kyo donation. That was too close. Just let me fucking hit the damn bouncing pomegranate. I would think it would work something like this. Yes? Do we agree? Are we in agreement? Booshkala! Oh, lie. Give me a fucking bench! God damn it! This is good. Alright, cool. know I could start a combo like that. Hello, ant fly. Okay. Sure would have sucked if that fell on my head before I got the bench. Hold up, I thought this would be a familiar place. Do I look like the type of hoe that would have 30 rosaries after what I've been through? I really enjoy this system. I'm so glad that they work this way. How did I get up to 120? That's kind of crazy. Rosaries have to find creative ways to endure all the times that you die. I think this game means us harm. Yeah, they were pretty close to dropping a piano on my head there. Alright, I am in a new place. I see signs of explosives. I guess it's kind of the mix of the marrow and the moss and the ant area. What if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said, Bush Kale, lai lai lai, Bush Kala, lai lai lai. People are gonna come into my chat and be like, you're getting the conlang wrong. It's actually Bush Kalam. It's like, okay. Mossbag told me it's Bush Kalam. Whatever happened to solitary gaming experiences? Oh god! That is the perfect use of the kunai. Alright. Continuing with my very composed attack on the Hornets Hunter area. And someone calls you a terrorist. I sure am glad I got that, Scoob. Oh! Bruh, give it to me for the sauce. I'm cooking with the sauce. I should at least... Like, how am I supposed to tell that this is like... No, actually, like, this isn't gonna work. Like... What is wrong with this room? I hate this room. I really don't like the way that it's presented. That's just luring you out to die. It's so unclear that it's gonna not work. I'm imagining, though, that if I get good, I can climb. Mush kalam. Oh, lai lai lai. Bush kale. Oh, lai lai lai. Ow! They got me in the skong. See, I drank the positive energy tea, but it just became battle fever. This is battle fever tea now. Ouch! Right in the skong. I'm like, they got him right in the splong, Scoob. I was explaining Jinkies, Jeepers, and Zoinks to Ryuto. Because he learns slang so well. He loves learning slang from people in English. And I described that there's an evolutionary tree because we taught him dope, and then I also wanted to teach him rad, and then I also mentioned epic. And I'm like, okay, think of it this way. It's like an evolution tree. The grass type is dope because dope used to have like a weed association. I mean, you know, it still technically does. Rad is like a electric, like skater boy evolution. They all have the same meaning. Epic is dragon type. Slay is fairy type. They all mean the same thing, but they're all specific nuanced slangs. But then I was like, yeah, and then in Scooby-Doo, which is something I think every Japanese person should watch if they want to learn about American culture. Did that go well? No. I can't believe people don't know Scooby-Doo. Everybody has like a special Jinkies, Zoinks, Jeepers, and it all means the same thing. And they're all very fun to say, but not necessarily popular slang. Skong, bong, magong. Nice. Popping up the Darumi puppy girl emotes in anticipation and excitement of Liz being here. Bushkale. Wait, that's such a... Wait, but then, isn't the, Wait, the Scooby-Doo Death Note, isn't that Scooby-Doo in Columbo? No, that's Columbo and Death Note. Is it the one about them, is it the one assessing if they could solve the case? Or is it an edit with Kira? It's probably an edit with Kira, isn't it? Liz, this place has no chill. I've been getting humiliated in ways you couldn't even fathom in this room. This ant area. The ants are like, you will learn how to skong. We will not let you leave if you don't learn how to skong. Look at the textures. This is really cool. This is like, even, like more silvery and dry and cold version of the bone marrow area. Yeah, I just, there's like the big wind shaft room, and I chickened out from it because I've been getting annoyed with the platforming. Because, like, there's a room where it looks like you could platform across with, like, the needle jump thing. Is that what I'm gonna call it now, I guess? But it just straight up doesn't work. It looks and feels terrible. It's just like, what? Yeah, exactly. That video is amazing. And Velma being canonically a better detective than Batman. Wait, Amber, you must have been a part of that conversation, right? Bushkale, lai lai lai. Bushkala. Ow! Lai lai lai. That's the perfect little tool for that, huh? Liz, this game makes me smile. It really makes me smile. Although it also made me, like, whimper like a bitch when I was getting beat up by those ants. I looked like a little goofy little, like, Guardians of Ga'Hoole reading nerd trying to beat up a jock in 7th grade fighting those ants. I was like, throw down right now, and then I died to contact damage for the 3rd time in a row. Silksong and the Hollow Knight franchise cover a wide range of weird, sad girl emotional needs and desires, and that includes being humiliated in a trusting situation. Fuck off. Ha, yeah, I love the pogo. I think the pogo is like the best thing about this game in some ways so far, like gameplay-wise. It's so cool, but it was more cool when it was my special move that I discovered and that I was experimenting with, like when I obviously didn't need to be doing it. Now that they're demanding it, I can see why it would piss people all the way off. What the hell is this? Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the... I didn't think I was going to get this upgrade. I really didn't. I thought I could do the updraft room just by, like, bouncing. Oh, I'm sorry about that. It was really fun until that started. Oh, never mind. I didn't think this was that. This seems like a terrible thing to get right now. We gotta dash. Oh, there's special animations. We got the race car. We got the race car. Holy shit. Holy shit. We skonging on a different level now. Is Dylan around? Dylan, can you hear my voice? Paging Dylan. Oh, okay, it's too hot. It's very subtly too hot. Pretty soon I'll probably take a drawing break. I've been doing more gameplay than I planned to. Yeah. I'm suddenly rich. Oh, that makes sense. Spectre of Torment, huh? Yeah, it sure can. My friend's 13-year-old asked me how old I was, and when I told her, she just said, "You," walked away, and I've not been the same since. Okay, that is some trauma. What the hell? What kind of kid? What is that? Yeah, those first couple bosses are really tough. Like, they're really tough, and they're in very small rooms. They demand that you learn something. Like, it's simple. Calming down, you know, you can find the thing to solve, but it's really hard to get calm. Like, it's easy to panic, and if you panic, they just kill you all over. You have to find the one simple solution to the moves. You don't have to, but it's nice to say hi. Yeah, I would snap about the empathy. Bush column. Ooh, this is some real Hollow Knight right now, these elevators. So Evie, hilariously, has, you know, she's a very big Metroidvania fan, she keeps up with everything, but she said you said you've never... The deep docks, dire docks, breaking it down. They got that deep dock silksong all around. She said she hasn't played Hollow Knight much, but started with Skong, so it's gonna be really cool what you think about Skong. Starting with Skong before Hollow Knight. I have a feeling this is just a little teaser of deep docks, but so it's down here near the marrow. So we haven't actually. Yeah, so it's also part of like the bottom layer. Hello, Dylan! Welcome to the Skong stream. Yeah, that would definitely scar me. I have no idea where that kid was coming from. But you're in a place where you can be made to feel younger. I mean, also, as a kid, I had no concept of the 20s or the 30s. Like, when you're a kid, your entire world is people your age and your parents. It's just a whole, if you go to like a football game or whatever, like a high school football game, it's a whole world of people who are either 14 or 48 and nothing in between. So like I would go back to my hometown and I'd be like, where are they keeping the 32-year-olds here? Like they're not around. Like you don't learn how to exist around people those ages until you start working in retail, I would say. Like working in a job is the first time I had any conception of the 20s. And also, funny enough, Noreen, like part of why I was such a big fan of Oh Heck was like listening to them while I was working helped me process like what my late 20s would be like and like my 20s would be like when I had just turned 20. So they were like big role models and helped me see like what growing up like hashtag me was gonna be like and not like getting married and having kids 24. And like if it weren't for freaking my vegan cafe where I got to work with 26-year-olds, which is really funny how much we treated like we treated them like they were ancient because, like, yes, they had lived like 7 more years than us, but oh my god, the difference between a 19-year-old and a 26-year-old is like, it's substantial. It's very, like, the undergrad years do age you up a lot, but acting like a 27-year-old was like the big horse watching the little horse of a 21-year-old is really funny to me now. Like, the years start to feel a lot smaller at that point, don't they? But back then, I'm like, wow, she's 26? She has her own apartment? What the fuck? Like, that really started to open up my brain. It's just, I don't know, in like a small suburb of all like parents and kids and stuff, you don't meet people of those ages. And I don't now. That's my theory too, is just having gone through a couple of the periods of life is, I also feel like there are times where you peak in how old you feel, and then you get hit by like a youngening right after. Like, at 19, I felt impossibly old, and then at 20, I felt really young again, because I changed environments to more of like the workplace or college. It is really funny. If you look at like the Splatoon community, everybody like met when they were 15 and now they're 22, and it's like, oh, what's up, old man? It's been 6 years since I saw your slosher action. It's like, oh my god, I can't relate to this in the slightest anymore. Holy crap. Like, these kids have had multiple, like, 7-book epic series of their lives play out in this time, and I'm like, this is just one caterpillar talking to another caterpillar. Oh, it's been a long time since I played these games. We got the Boost Galay warning. Oh, lie, lie, lie. What's up, old man? Haven't seen you on the server since you were 17. It's been 5 years. Like, holy shit. It's hard to relate to. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I want to be a part of it. Ah! There's other entrances? Okay, after we went through like the, I want to watch my words more carefully. After I went through like the anal pounding of the ant section, like that linear like anal pounding, I'm happy to see it getting more non-linear now. Cause yeah, that was getting pretty high pressure. But they really test you on a couple core mechanics in there, and I had a feeling that we weren't gonna always be so damned to using the friggin'... This game is cruel to you. That's really far away, and I don't have a map. Hold up! I don't have a map. Wait. Alright. Cool. What was I talking about? Ah, okay, nice. Wait, if I can find her, then I can have a map. But I don't have any rosaries. Oh wow, I'm doing complicated gambling. I'm about to like put rosaries into this life, banking on surviving long enough to get my other rosaries back. But if I die, I lose them all. But if I have a map, I can find them. Bushkala, Bushkale, anything. Okay, she's down. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. It feels like a very intentional don't trap me in here. It feels like they're like demanding that you learn a couple things before you move on. For the most part, I feel like you can trust Team Cherry a lot with their stuff, but there are some times like, why do they let you, I don't know if this happened to you guys, but why do they let you just fall back to the beginning area in Moss Home? Like, you can just straight up fall back to the... Dude, that's like where we... I know what happens in there. I watched the promotional material. Should I feel safe here? That closed. Was that a trap? There are multiple layers of things happening here. Deep docks, huh? This is getting pretty complicated. There's a lot of stuff. You know, they said like bench, and now I feel like I'm kind of getting involved in something I didn't sign up for. I'm just here for the bench, man. I don't know what that was, but all right, something. Alright then. Alright guys. I guess it's time, huh? Oh, I love this fight. I'm always fighting the bell guys. I know all their weaknesses now. No, I just wandered in here. I was looking for a bathroom actually. Do you guys ever kill trans people? I don't know, like are you like that? Or like are we chill? Can I use this? You got a symbol? Wow, you like Neil Peart, same band, like YYZ, you know what I'm saying? That's so cool. Alright. No. Yada. Happy birthday, Silksong. Holy shit! Oh, that's why they've been doing so many projectile moves. You can hit them back. I knew they had a point with these. Booskale. Lie. Lie. Booskala. Lie. He's got a dash move! Bro's got the symbol dash, the latest sensation iOS game. They're always making it pay you. They're always making you play it. They're always doing the dash. This guy's like the marching band. He has a fucking shield underneath him when he's in the air. Can I just like insult you till you die? Okay. I really am not seeing the bench. Thank you. That's all I needed. That's all I need. Yeah, I did that 3 times. It's like, you could do some platforming if you tried, and then you drop back to the first town. Like, okay, well, now I've learned how to backtrack, but... You're all moss babies. I don't know, Noreen. What would not watching my words have sounded like? I'm thinking of the Darumi and Takumi bit where it's like, I just want to watch a movie. What kind of movie? I'm not doing this with you. Give me a description, and if you can't, I'm not doing it. And then she just kind of stares at him. It's like, it's so bad you can't even say it in this video game? The scale of it all impresses me. If this is merely an outpost of the citadel above, then their capital must be grand beyond measure. I am not sure if I believe that it will be. Yokala, perhaps so. They must have prized indeed the work done here, to build something so vast in such a dangerous place. Oh yeah, totally, dude. Remember when I was looking for my shade? That was a thing. I am poor. Oh yeah, Liz, so the moment when I started killing people, the moment when I like stopped being so empathetic was unfortunately, when I started seeing the pilgrims on the road. Cause like you have the issue of, like, you know, like you just saw a bunch of pilgrims, you know that they're brainwashed like normal people. But the rosaries were now, like, much easier to get than ever before. So it's like, oh, I would never kill somebody unless if it were for, like, a more firmed, more, like, lucid creatures only type of drop. Like, I would only kill things if it were a straight-up mugging. Like, you know that that's worse, right? You know that's, like, significantly worse. I'm like, I'm not gonna kill these guys. Never mind. They have rosaries. I'm gonna start killing them right now. I won't kill unless it feels like a friggin' mugging. Bushkala. Ah, hello. I see much wasted effort in these docks. There is too much flourish to the form of it all. The ways of others are strange indeed. The ways of others? Like all other people? So like, they must have like lava boats. Yeah, that sounds exactly like Trombone Champ. That's a Trombone Champ type of enemy. I'm glad y'all are enjoying my skong gameplay. I will become the greatest skong Hokage this village has ever seen because it is so fun. Like, not to silk my own song or anything, but having played like 25 other Metroidvanias since Hollow Knight, like y'all maybe don't get, like, this is the best, most fluid, expressive, high skill level combat right from like out of the box in the genre. Largely because of the friggin' needle dash, whatever this is called. Like, right out of the box, she has a more interesting moveset with more, like, creativity and expression than, like, any character. And I'm already working on a video comparing her to, like, the other two best-feeling characters I can think of. Like, they really have something with that move. It's really, really fun to improve your combat, is what I was saying. Like, forget about how cool of, like, a flourish with the animation it is. Just the fact that you can dash in different directions after, or just disengage, or just start doing aerial attacks, and like the fact that enemies are made with different kinds of blocks against it is crazy. Like, this is a SSS tier move. It's incredible, and it's, again, it's not even like a space jump thing where it's like a late game upgrade. It's right here. And also, I killed myself using it in the very first room when I started playing this game because what is this dragon? I got a free loaf of Wonder Bread out of this game. I could never lay a hand on you if there were a gun to my head. You would leave the Zero escape room and I would not. A lot of things are happening right now, come to think of it. Bushkala. Bushkale. But yeah, I died immediately because you have to actually aim it. You can't just like Gucci it. There's a lot of ways to hurt yourself doing it, which is really fun in its own way. The way that dealt the final blow and broke his face, and he was like, "Oh boy," and just went flying backwards. Like, the fight was pretty much over at that point, and I, like, bam, just pelted him right in the face. Bushkala. Fuck you too, bud. If I were a horsey. If I were a horsey. If I were a horsey, I wouldn't get burned. I like that he stopped and thought before coming in to kill me. If I were a horsey. Fuck, I'm so pressed right now. Oh, I also was gonna say, aside from the muggings, I have been, like, very carefully extracting, like, one hit. I've just been, like, poking and jabbing every enemy to get juice out of them instead of killing them, is one thing that I do. No, Noreen, I was thinking about after a day. I literally just made my Elite Four video, and because this action is so much better than Hollow Knight, it unfortunately already extremely complicates things. Yeah. I've been sitting on that way of thinking for like a year, and then I finally made one shitty little video out of it, and it's already very awkward to gas up the action of Hollow Knight compared to Silksong. Oh, we have to consult the lore if we want to find out what Dung Beetle's doing right now. I was rewatching some of those streams, I think, and I saw you like gassing up Dung Beetle, and I really enjoyed that. I thought that was so cute. Ha! Liz, Toby Fox says I'm a better person than you because I didn't kill him. Is this another? Alright, now we're talking. Nice backtrack. Bushkalam! Bushkale! My little pony, stay the fuck away, bud. Wow, that was really exciting. That was crazy. That was friggin' nuts. Need to grab water. Whew. Oh wow. The same bench? We're silking our skongs together. In Bloodstained Curse of the Moon, there's an option where when you meet your friends like Miriam, instead of talking to them and getting their powers, technically it would be more in character for Zangetsu to just kill them all. Because he kills every demon he finds because he was cursed to like hunt demons or whatever. And technically, Miriam, Jeeble, and Alfred all would be like enemies to him. So if you stay in character, you can actually just straight up kill Miriam. Like you can just straight up kill the protagonist of Roten. And then take like abilities from them, which is insane. And it creates an alternate route of just like one super powerful Zangetsu. And it makes me like sick to my stomach because I love using the full party in that game, but I'm doing the thing Toby Fox told me not to do. I'm going directly against the Toby Fox, and it's like, yes, the game has incentivized me to do this thing so I can play it more. I will throw my morals aside and torment the characters. I will Snowgrave this. Bro literally just told me not to do that with his moralizing games. That's crazy. We're so connected. Bush Khaled. At max speed too. I kind of want to torment myself. It's funny how they give fan service when she does that. You see under the dress. Bush Khaled. I got my master's degree in anime politics, so I can say that that's fan service on YouTube for 26 views. Boosh, 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 kala. Boosh, boosh, kale. Ha, yai, yai, yai. Oh, Noreen! You brought me back to like the stomach twisting feelings of chapter 4. Poor Crisscross. We are definitely gonna have something about Chris's morality soon. Delta Rune theories in my cereal. Nice. Nice misclick. Nice misclick. If you don't get a master's degree and you don't read all the Sharon Kinsella articles, you can't talk about fan service. Hello. Dang, I gotta get a master's is one of the most dangerous things to say. That is like the least useful degree. Depends on the field. What did I just hear? Someone's here. Hello? Is there a flea? Hello? Someone's talking. Hi. Hello? Hello, Vanessa! Whoa! Welcome to Skong Gong Badong. I was just thinking, I haven't seen you in a bit. How have you been? Oh, wait, what are you getting a master's in? Aw, gosh, you and Muse are both going to grad school. That's crazy sauce. There are too many master's degrees in my friend group. Everyone's gonna be very smart and sad. I'm getting skong bonged. Art education? You're so cool. Wow. Everyone's getting their niche masters. I feel less lonely. You're already smart and sad. Too right. Too right. Too right. Oh hey, it's a bench. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Okay, it's not real. It's not real. It doesn't even work. Yeah. Don't get a masters. Unless you're gonna use it. Wait, was that the first time you saw that bench? Wow, there is just so much stuff in this like quote early game. I love how much less linear it is than Hollow Knight. I'm not necessarily like a linear is bad type of fellow, but it is fun just like how different it is. Oh, were you? What were you up to? Yeah, the ant zone is evil. The ant zone has a purpose, and it is testing you. I mean, you know, it's kind of similar to the mantis area in that sense. But again, everything comes at you faster, because we're like not fully finishing these areas the way that we sort of fully finished Green Path and stuff. This also definitely needs an upgrade. Come over here, bud. I never really spent like that much time, like straight up like hyping up or like dreaming about silksong. I was always kind of pacing myself, I guess. It's really crazy to be here now. It's almost, you almost start to forget like silksong the myth once you meet silksong the man. It's weird. Kind of want to go in there. Oh no, I already went in there. I guess I'll go dock my socks. This tends to happen in silksong. Oh, that sounds fun. Play Pokemon Green for them? That sounds wild. So, you couldn't say we will gather together to plunge our way out. Hey YouTube, can we get a receipt on that one? What exactly is the ethos behind that ban? Are you just straight up afraid of a proletariat uprising, or like how do we explain that one? Bush Kalan. See, if you could fly, I could do a skip scop. Wow. That one had a lot of fight in it. No, yeah, Noreen. Earthblade. That is a specific kind of wound. Oh my god, just... Like I mentioned with the friggin' like... Nah, just... Oh, having two games! Having two games is nice. It's really nice. Aunt Midori playing Midori. Bush Kalan. I don't think I'm gonna go back to drawing, but we've been working on some doodles. There are so many bone creatures, I can hardly keep track of them now. Let me draw, chill Leighton music. Oh my god, wait, yeah, the Yohane would be a very good vibe. I think you guys are gonna get blasted with an ad or something. I don't know. I want to draw one of my favorite creatures so far from the first area. Oh, lai. Bush color. It's like, wait, nope, not like that. It's not like that. It's not. Bush color. But made me promise to never make it fight. Look, kid, you ain't gonna make it long in this Pokemon world if you got those kinds of wimpy-ass morals. You gotta let them fight. If you don't let them fight, they ain't gonna win. Look, kid, it ain't so simple when you get older. You gotta fight the Pokemon if you want them to be the Pokemon, eh? Otherwise, well, they're just gonna be a pile of bones. Is what I would say to a child if approached. Bush column, lai. Bush column. Ah! I put shit on its face. Lai. Bush column. It's like something like this, and there's a tail. Bush color, bush color, lai. Bush color, The contrast to the moss areas and the like industrial meltdown bone fighting areas is a very nice aesthetic way to guide the player into their new life as a skong bong. I could use a moss break now though. Like, they sold the aesthetic to me very well with the trailers, but it is quite a lot of red, rust, metal, that kind of thing. And it plays like it looks. Bush column. I think it just has like little feetsies like this. Bush color. Bush color. We at church now. Yeah, something like this. Something like this. Bush color. Bush color. Lai lai lai. Lai lai lai. Bush color. Bush Lai lai. Do do do. Oh, bow. Da 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 da. Lai lai. Bow 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 bow. Da down. Wah wah. Lai lai. Da down. Da down. Bow bow. Da down. Da down. Do 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 do. Wah wah wah. Lai lai. Burning, do-do. Oh, do-do, do-do. Lai, lai. Bow, 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 bow. Is how I feel. Thank you. Bush Kale. They shouldn't have made it such an icon. Very snobby. Yeah, I'm skipping 7 years ahead into this fandom. I loved finding them. They go like, Grah! Full Sense? What is Full Sense, Amber? You have a really stacked team of like iconic Pokemon only. Yeah, the first 3 bugs in the first area are way too cute. They wouldn't let you fight any. Caterpie is very lovable. Yasha. Okay, yeah, oh wait. You guys were able to see the drawing, right? Did it go away? Uh-oh. Did the drawing go away at some point? That's so embarrassing. Oh no, it was there, mostly. Good. Nice. Okay, back to the game. Yay. Okay, yeah, before we continue our skong bonging, with no spoilers, like anybody playing, like just give me like your top 3 things you love about this game so far. Trying to be like very no spoilers. Like for me, like the friendliness is like the #1 thing. Like presenting such lovable enemies to like make you not want to kill them for the beginning, but also just so many NPCs, so many interactions. Like I was happy about the idea of you and Dylan playing it together, because going from like the crushing solitude of Hollow Knight to this is just fucking nuts. Skonging bonging. Are you bonging the skong? This system is more online than you could possibly imagine. This system is online in ways that you can't even dream of being. I'm happy. Yeah, I love like the chapel maid and everything like that. Like, it's such a good start. The analogy for infinity involving a hotel. Wow. Like, they love death? Those are some interesting nieces. What is false sense? My background was from Ultros. The momentum, yeah, I get that. I haven't even started messing around with my Sonic the Hedgehog stuff. This is not at all subtle anymore. I thought this would just be a funny little bit. The sound design is freaking nuts. The sound design adds to everything. Nah, dude. I gotta think if I would actually do like 100 line. I don't think I would do that today. Because there might be some things. I'm going to continue like almost Let's Play style streaming the things. I really want to do the next I want to do the next arc, the Champion of Curry, like start to bottom. But I wanted to show Nareen this. There we go. It's a really late input. Here we go. So we discovered the speedrun community. There was some kind of like off-season, awesome games done quick type of thing. And we saw where the Johan A speedrunning community's at, and there's some really, really interesting stuff that made the game seem more fun to play. One being that you can infinitely slide if you learn the timing. And you have the entire game to learn the timing if you're interested, so... Oh, now we're playing a real Metroidvania. I'm also obsessed with how much like hyper offense plays into things. Like, watch this. This is the optimal... Wait. Whoops. This is the optimal for bosses. Whoops, I fucked it up. Yeah, me too, seriously. That is such a Looney Tunes level of goofy. You spawn in the laptop, and then you break it yourself. I don't know if it does more damage, but I think it slows down the cooldown. Like, it speeds up the cooldown, so it's the more optimal way. This is the fastest way to do damage. Okay, now I actually do want to... I guess I haven't even got to the boss rush yet, so... I have no business. Hyper offense is huge. You drink like a power-up potion, and then you spam a ton of Hanamaru laptops as fast as you can, and you save your revival song, which... Oh, I don't think I have a revival song right now. But if you die, you down yourself, and then you get the revival song, everything you do is criticaled. So you drink a potion, you get the revival song, and then you can just like critical through the entire endgame boss rush with Hanamaru laptops. Like, when we streamed this, I was pretty disappointed by the boss rush, because I was, like, not seeing the appeal. But no, I wish there were more bosses now. I'm losing the timing. The Yoha flop. Yikes. She has like a Pokemon trainer custom card maker gym leader kind of pixel art to her. Okay, I gotta go back to Silksong. I know, right? Take my advice. Make the biker Leah Yohane one. Yeah, that's like the kind of era of pixel art I see. Don't make me want to open the game. Takkun. Oh, I miss him. I'm in the next arc after the Champion of Curry, and we are just getting closer and closer to Ima fucking exploding. I am actually so nervous. It's like the Kako Liberation arc. Wait, Liz, I didn't tell you. I told Noreen. Darumi mentioned some Darumi lore. Not to ruin this stream, but there's Darumi lore coming out. We got the explanation of what world death is, and Darumi kept interrupting it with a metaphor by comparing world death to her living with her abusive brother. And, like, it was so fucking funny. We went through an entire arc, and then it's finally like, okay, we're going to tell you guys about world death. World death is something where humanity was being so bad to the Earth that the Earth started trying to kill them, started killing itself to kill them. And Darumi's like, oh, I get that. It's like when your abusive brother won't leave even though there's eviction notices and the beatings continue. And they're like, yeah, totally. And then, like, you know, these demon hordes that they're sending after us, it's way of cleansing everything and healing itself. She's like, oh, no, I totally get that. Like, that's like when you hole yourself up in your apartment and drown in your self-loathing and play gory anime games all day to cope. And then Tsubasa's like, Darumi, usually I ignore you, but you're making this really, really hard to ignore. Can we talk about your twisted family another time? We've never gotten her to talk about her life before, and she just starts dumping during the explanation of what world death is. I love her so much. I can't even tell you. I have to learn about the fucking brother. It sounds fucked up. There's a non-zero chance that her brother beat her for being a lesbian. Like, there's a non-zero chance she's a lesbian. There's a non-zero chance she's an abuse survivor. I love her with every fiber of my being. We don't need... Silksong has a Kyo counter now. Sorry that that's a mood, Amber. I love you. I've started to become a Darumi shipper, even though Darumi and Kudura is really cute after this arc. Like, okay, it's not cute, but it is a very different side of Darumi than the one that came out when she was thirsting over Hiruko. It's like the opposite. There are some lines that kind of activated something. Goodbye. But I realized Tsubasa is like the designated shut up Darumi person, and that is making me really ship that. Like, ever since the beginning, she's been like, hey, can you stop? Can you stop whatever you're doing? And just the combination of like straightforward, like very sweet Cancer sign girl and like super fucked up Darumi is really charming to me now. Yeah, you're not wrong about the vocal stimming. 5K! 5K for Darumi's brother. Thank you, everyone. Darumi's brother. But yeah, then I realized while I was messaging Noreen, like, that was 100% connecting to dealing with Kako. Kako, like, wants liberation now. She wants to be free. And Ima's getting worse. I wanted to draw a comic, like a super shittily drawn comic of one of their first conversations, but then we learned about like the whole like terrorist thing and my mood got pretty thrown off and I wasn't in the mood to draw anymore. But there's a bit in the very beginning of the game, like the first conversation they have, everybody's like in the room, like they've been summoned, nobody knows what's going on, and Darumi is like, I know exactly what's going on, and Tsubasa's like, you do? What's going on? And she says, my dear Clarissa, please stick with me till the end and I'll explain everything. And then Tsubasa's like, my name's not Clarissa. And then she cuts her off like, we have to kill each other. We're going to start murdering each other pretty soon. This is a death game. I just love, like, she does a lot of, like, references, but the Sherlock Holmes reference killed me. Ah, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me till the end and I'll explain everything. We have to kill each other. I want to draw that. I love that so bad. My name's not Clarissa. Ah, my sweet Clarissa. Diary with girls is so funny. Skong. Those are pretty phallic. Oh. I feel like I just saw like a speeding sign. Like, oh, the speed limit's 50? I can 50 now. These guys are all over the promotional material. Boosh Kale. Boosh Kala. Oh, that wasn't a 100-line misclick. That was a bit. Thank you. I really wanted to draw it, and then I was not at all in the mood to draw. The T word. Noreen and I have been joking about that. They're always doing their T. That's true. Those freaks. They're always doing their E. Well, guilty as charged. Their R. Well, we don't have that yet. R. O. R. I. Oh, I see where you're going with this. S. M. That's what they're always doing. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true of the trans community. I want to get that. Ooh! Charcadet. Oh my god, wait, are you gonna evolve them into like a matching pair of the older siblings? I really like Cerulean Edge. I also like Armor Rouge, but no, they're both really cool actually. I forget the shinies. A pair? Ooh. The Eevee lore stream. Oh! I knew that was going to be the most satisfying finish. Oh, it sounds really fun. I saw a YouTube short that was the best Pokemon 3rd stage evolution shinies, or like when the shiny pops off at stage 3. And I never thought about it before, but there are a lot of lines, like Charizard, where the shiny kind of gets a lot better in the final stage. And I kind of like that. Like, well, maybe I like that. Like, I guess it lets them experiment with more colors, but also, like, it's kind of an incentive to evolve them, which I'm often pretty hesitant to do when I get a shiny. I used to have a collection of, like, full odds Gen 4 shinies. Like, that was my shit. Like, there's nothing like a full odds Gen 4 shiny. And I had my friend's Beautifly. Story about that. I had my Chimecho. I caught a Shingling and I evolved it. I loved that shiny. I actually got a shiny Shinx, which is very funny maybe to Liz, but I had a shiny Shinx and I evolved it to Luxray, and I did kind of regret it, honestly. Wait a minute, this isn't quite as free and endless as it used to be. So I'm killing myself. This isn't quite as free as it used to be. I wonder if I should be a little bit more focused on a different area. Momentum, huh? I mean, momentum, god, that was never a thing in Hollow Knight. Let's see how good it is compared to Red. You are my favorite shiny Shinx owner. Oh my god, yeah, so my friend and I, we were hunting shinies back then. I was briefly into that. I didn't get too good at it or anything, but we were very passionate about it. And I randomly ran into a Shinx and a Chingling back then. But before that, my friend had a run of luck with Hoenn shinies, and, oh boy, he got a Wurmple. I think he got, like, numerous Route 1 shinies completely randomly at that time. Like, anytime he got one, he would text me on our flip phones back in, like, 5th grade, because it was so exciting and I had to know immediately. So we would talk about it. And I remember one time, I went on a vacation to Cape Cod, and he had caught a shiny Wurmple like right before I left. So I was very invested, and I wanted to know everything that happened. And he texted me all the updates. Like, I was really excited to know, which is very funny considering those Pokemon evolved in like 2 levels. But I remember getting updates from him about like what it evolved into and stuff like that, which is really funny considering it shouldn't have taken him more than a couple of minutes to fully evolve that Pokemon. I think I'm gonna try that annoying jump in Hunter's March with the dash, but at the same time, that feels kind of fake. Either way is good right now. Wow, shiny bread. All Alola form shiny. Suian form shiny. That's crazy! I like your completionism. Beep, beep, beep. I love the bit and the Jenny Nicholson thing about that they had like a shiny hunt area, and like anytime somebody got a shiny, the whole room would get excited. That's like really fun. Ooh, nice. Here we go. Okay, what do I do? I mean, I might as well check. Whoops. Ooh, Cerulean is your favorite Pokemon that gen? That's super based. Even though I haven't played, I actually have a lot of favorite Pokemon. Like, Espathra is like an A+ tier. Cerulean is like an A tier. I enjoy Grafaiai. He's good. I like the Grass Caps, the starters. I don't think any of the Paradox forms, like, rocked my world. I like Paldean Wooper. I like your Paldean Wooper. Although, even though I'm a Poison-type fan, and, what's-his-face is now paying the bills, Clodsire is, like, the most popular Poison-type Pokemon now. I'm more of a Wooper fan with that line. I'm not a crazy Clodsire truther. Even though he's on my socks. I have Poison-type Pokemon-themed socks. Thanks, Japan. I'm seeing some posts late. You cannot imagine my joy at seeing the voice acting for that Blue Sky post. There we go. Why did it... PTSD. Why did they make this so cool? Why is this room such a fake out? Wow, he slashed right through. His ultimate technique. I can't even keep up with this speed. That's why I died. Did I get the bench? Yeah, I got the bench, right? Nope, not at all. Not in the slightest. Ooh. Do you consider Wugtrio to be a Paldean form? This looks the same as the bench I was just at. Bush color. Oh, lie, lie, lie. Yeah, classic silksong. Get over here, bud. You're my platform. Ah! You're my platform now. You little slut. Technically, well, technically, it's a convergent evolution's evolution. If we're splitting hairs. How'd they get me like this? Ah, like that. That's how they got me. No! Fuck off. He gets mad about that move. We're all non-consensually playing Dark Souls now. Why do they got the sad music now? Oh, I'm sad. Memory locket. Elaborate. Keepsake containing a precious memory. Can be used to expand a crest. Okay. Expand crests in the crest pane. Can I do it now? No. Ah. I still can't do everything in here. Some Super Metroid stuff. That's a nice jump right there. So now I gotta go down. Rad. She's got the wheels. I might draw some of the ants. Or like my imagination of how the ants work. I might just draw one ant really quickly. Bushkala. Lai lai lai. Bushkale. Bushkala. This one's gonna be for the ants. Can you see right now? Yes. This is how I imagine the ants. Oh wait, I'm very bad with reds on this computer. Oh, it's opacity. That's an opacity issue. How long could it possibly take? Depends on the scale, Noreen. Elementary, my dear Noreen. Okay, I know they don't have these little biter features, but... Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick to the end and I'll explain everything. We are going to murder each other. My name's not Clarissa. Yeah, girl. You get that, Darumi. This is the reddest red. You know, the reason they gave me this art degree is because I know how to do this. This is how I got my art degree. Bam. Now you can tell that it's the underside of the ant. Before, you were left entirely in the dark. You're like, what is this stupid fat lobster? I just don't understand. Bushkale. Bushkala. Ants love to have underbellies. They also have legs. You thought I wouldn't go here, but I will. And it looks amazing. Sorry, you must have gotten an ad or something. This is London Street. Yeah, it's not playing the Ultros, it's not playing the sound to the background. I'm playing a latent video. I think you're right about that, Noreen. I appreciate the flattery. Bushkala. Bushkalela. Bushkala. Lie. I'm actually not that good at Kirby eyes. I don't really understand them. I really don't understand them. Oh, that was kind of good though. That was kind of good though. Bouche Calais. Ah. Oh, False Sense is from Layton. It sounded like a cool indie game where every time you die, you lose your progress, and it's all random, and it's very addictive. And the dev is a really nice guy, and he's always posting about trans rights on Blue Sky. And the streamer Juno likes introduced her to it. Lying. They got silksong in this squid stream. The blue suckers. Oh yeah, that's a refreshing color right there. This is what squids look like. Giving myself mild trypophobia with my own creation. Less dots. Less dots for me, please. One squid, hold the dots. Ah. There are many games like that, Amber. You never know. Hee hee. I need less dots. Rad. That's a squishy. But I still haven't drawn the Glock on this ant. She's saying bouche calais. Bouche kala. Whoops. Teehee. Oh, Gimp, you silly bastard. Yes. That's his Glock. That's the boomerang he's holding. Wait, there are more ways to fall down there? That's completely ridiculous to me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. We still haven't drawn the clock on this ant. The clock on this ant. 8 tentacles out of 8. That's why I drew 6. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, thank you. Yeah, they're very limmy. We descend. The bone babies. Hello. The bone ponies. Okay. Mama didn't want to see that. That's the first time I've ever seen someone die. Okay. Shit. Ow. I can't say I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such violent things. Emo chick died out there. God, not to just talk about 100 line, but when I was playing in English and getting all the nuance a little bit better in the intro scenes on the demo for the background of my video, God, I love Takemaru in the scene where he thinks that Darumi died on the battlefield, and for some reason, like, he just, like, he really freaks out about having a casualty. He's, like, really mad, and Takumi's pretty mad too, and everyone's freaking out, and Hiroko's like, war is death, war, people die. But, like, he is so mad that somebody died on his watch that I'm like, I think bro has some trauma. He's like, that emo chick with the creepy laugh died. This isn't okay. Like, this isn't, like, someone died out there. There's some really good lines, actually. C-Ray's like, you're talking as if somebody died. It's like, somebody did! It's like, ooh, that chills. Alright. Look, bud. I watched all the promotional material. I know I need a bench. I saw the Bone Ponies in 07. They opened for House of Bugs. House of Bugs is, they're the dads of a band that I like called House of Harm. I think they're all Boston-based still. House of Bugs was, like, very ambitious for the time. Oh, this has a very nice, like, rust color compared to the other ones. I'm happy for Dire Docs. Oh my god, it's her! It's Miss Silksong Hype from the Silksong Hype. How sad. A little spider has fallen from its cage. So lost, so weak. Poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above. All the suffering. It's so simple. I'll just skewer you here and now. Pluck that flickering life right out of you. How do you know I'm a spider? Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious. I like you. Delicious. I like you already. That sounds like a Anna line. It's Miss Silksong Hype from the Silksong Hype. I followed a lesbian who, like, her whole personality was lace and, like, silk posting in, like, 2020 or 2021. Like literally, like, 4 years ago. She was obsessed with this character and then has already moved on and had, like, numerous other arcs of her life, probably. I've been looking forward to this. Hello, Lace. Can't wait till Lace gets her own game. She's holding like a cane. That looked embarrassing, kid. Not enough. Piano? Piano? Oh, her voice is cute. Sure. That was a pretty cool way to go out. She taunted. She taunted on my ass. Bug Yuri. We got the bug Yuri. Yeah, oh my god, we were, yeah. There's a lot of stuff in that background footage from the English version of the intro. There's a lot of stuff. Consulting the map. We shall arrive in approximately 2 minutes. She got it. That's too cool. That's really too cool. I can't wait for Lace Long. I'm being out-horneted. This fight is so hardcore. You got nothing, kid. Oh, it's a nice. She's so cute. I love her voice. Is she getting more red? Or like more gray? I don't think so. That's not how it works, Lace. She reminds me of Kurara. You disgusting little pedestrians. You're not even good enough to eat my shit. What? Thank you. At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measures, 4 beats Morgul Rock, 8 beats Sweet Smelt, mark of fealty, all workers. This shit is always so incredibly inscrutable. At the 9th bell toll, send 20 measures, 2 beats Smoke Rock, 7 beats Sweet Smelt, mark of fealty, all workers. This is some animal stuff, animal well stuff. We gotta write it down. Animal smelt, 7th well. Mamonaku. Hot nantoka itashimasu. It's okay, Hornet, you got this. Do 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 do. So dive is not necessarily followed by any one move. That seems to often be followed by the down B from Smash, and it kind of sucks you in, even if you're above it. Which is cheating, by the way. Yeah, fuck that. You're not even good enough to eat my socks. Okay, even the counter is not always followed by the flurry of blades. I will hit you with every one of these knives if I have to. That doesn't seem to come out till later in the fight. Ow. I miss having my knives now. Alright, so it's a homoerotic rivalry you want? I'll deliver. Hornet is an honest, straightforward warrior. She's not too prideful nor boastful. Lace is a sack of shit. I'll take mine animal style, double meaty over bacon. Make it squirm. Is that a SpongeBob reference or a Simpsons reference? I'll take mine animal style, double sloppy and make it slither. Okay, maybe double sloppy isn't a SpongeBob reference. I'll just bounce on your head a bunch. Don't do that. I fell right into her trap. I swear, on my oath, I will ship the bug, Yuri. I will feel homoerotic tension. I will redraw Lace as Gary Oak, but a girl. Wait, is Midori still here? She clearly isn't. Da 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 da. Moose, do you know what Yuri is? Do 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 do. Moose joins the stream. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I love her voice lines. Lace long, lace long. Moose, do you know about Yaoi? Moose, do you know about Yuri? I skong my bong, I am a schlong, bong a bong, ba dong, dong, gong, ga dong. I am silksong, it's not wrong to be a slong. Hornet does sound a lot more fresh than Lace. Bet you wish you had knives that I found in a prison. She got me! Stop laughing! I also know what yaoi is. I was born in the age of the internet. The internet taught me stuff that no god has even grasped. Yuri is like yaoi for girls. How were your obligations? Was it a good evening? What is like 10:30 for you? I forget where you live. Yeah, I got shanked by her little Ebenezer Scrooge cane. Get over here. Oh! That was embarrassing. One must be a silk scrub before they can become a silk schlong. I don't know. This game is very fun to say. It's been pretty alright. It's been good. Whoa. That guy almost showed some false information. I really want to get her with the silk spear to start. I'm gonna charge up some silk. It is skonging. It is silksonging. That's all I could have ever asked for. Wait, all the silk is so far away. I really want to start the fight by impaling her with the silk spear. Silk scrub to silk star. Thank you. She's like puppy guarding my shell. Oh, that's a quick charge. Oh, I'm very charged. Yeah. in front of my friends. Not the best move. Girl's got an overhead now. That's a much better swing. Wow, that overhead surprised me. This is so advertisement material core. I've played like all of the classic levels that we've seen in like the 2 silksong trailers. Moose, is your Hollow Knight experience literally 0? I find it so funny that you and Evie have played so little. You're such good Metroidvania players, and yet this like such like the, you know, like the #1 most mainstream game is missing. That went well. She's so stylish, and she's also a dick. I'm gonna pick her apart like an essay. Ooh. She's got the citations. Oh my god! That was the first time I feel like I've clapped back at her this whole time. That was my favorite hit, with the pause and the stun and everything. Okay! I'm not the only one clapping back. Jesus, these two just style on each other. This was homemade Yuri from the start. Holy crap, they're fucking. Ooh. I don't care about hashtag top personality, hashtag bottom core. The only meaningful way of expressing your sexual style through personality is whatever the hell these two characters are doing right now. That's a lot. That's so funny. Yeah, Hollow Knight ain't all that. We gotta play Luna Knights. Okay, I really like leading with that. I wish I had like a charge move. I do miss charge moves. Oh, Amber, are you still awake? I wonder if you fell asleep. I'm glad you came out. Oh, how did you do all that damage? Yuri song, Silk Yuri. I would go Silk Yuri. It's more specific. Hey! How are you doing? Tell me your top favorite things from the room that you're currently in your house. Which of you is the hornet and which is the lace? Oh ho ho ho! Moving so slowly now. Oh, I was trying to be careful, even though I really just wanted to move on to whenever she was gonna pause. And like, she really had me playing into her. She was like, I don't have to move. You're gonna make a mistake. Bumped into her. This is a great fight. The run back's not that bad. It doesn't feel anywhere near as unfair as the first two fights. The Yuri's being piped into your ears. I'm running out of puns. Which one of you is the silk and which one is the skong? Hey. Oh, shit. And you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be attacking her counter so often. A traditional Melovania song sung in hopes of freeing Evie from her job. Aww. I love your friends. I love everything keeping you company in your room. Boy, it would be hard for me to choose my top 3 things, because I have like all of my belongings in Japan right here. I quite value my little snake though. I have a cute snake, like a handmade knick-knack from a mountain town out in the countryside. It's so joyful. I love doing that to her. Oh, she can just bring me into that, okay. I'm a punish. I am being uncharacteristically careful. Eventually, I'll have a charge. Wow, I worked my ass off for that deal. And I still got some more tools in the kit. If I can get the timing. Surely I'll be safe. Woohoo! Yeah! I'm thinking I learned that fight. Ah! She looks so upset! No, talk to me more. Why do you know about me? Farloom's welcome. What if she's like the princess of Farloom? She's so cool. Whiff punishing? Yeah, I'm whiff punishing. I had to play so safe at some point. I was like really holding on tight. Erica Friedman to discover gaming. Yeah, she really feels like the next Hornet. She has so much personality. Lace Long, 2032. Columbo the pear. That's so fitting. Violet the octopus, Lily the cat, Frankie, another cat, and an alpaca and a coelacanth. Those make me emo. That's like the perfect Love Live collection, those last 2. Thank you, thank you. I will master the skong. Will I be rewarded? Reward time. Yay, reward time. This is such a good Hornet victory dance. This is the real shit. This is why they call me Melovania. I find the important shit really early. Look at my big schlong going back and forth. Oh. The Liz and Naotoverse. Triforce Heroes IRL. An Isopod. Rina Tenoji. Ishikawa. Alright, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break before whatever the heck is about to happen. Cue me.
ちょっと待った。
どうしたのグミちゃん。
あのさ、もう一曲やらない？
マジで？
わあ、マジで？なんかここでしかできないような曲やりたいなって。わあ、いいね。会場の皆さん、いかがですか？いけますか？じゃあ最後に一曲だけ、超ファンの皆さん、さよならのあの曲ね、お願いします。お願いします。咲くなら咲くよ、見慣れたいつもの坂道に、別れを 忘れないでね私の時計
の電話番号はこの電話番号はこの電話番号はまさか愛しのグミちゃんの電話番号。
Sorry for, I feel like some people are gonna get whiplash. Sorry for taking y'all out of the concert. I loved that show. I'm not even like, I don't know. I have never been that passionate about a concert before. Like, I love the concerts I've been to in my life, but I've never, like, bought a DVD and rewatched it all the time. But because that whole thing is, like, transition, constant action, only, like, 38 minutes long, I have watched that concert, like, 11 times. I've seen it so many times, and yet my heart was racing at the intro. Like, legit, the ending where everybody's like, oh, bye-bye. That is the least hype part of the entire thing. It is nothing but hype moments and aura for the rest of it. Yeah, Liz, I have been trying to get that into your veins for months. I love it. That's how I learned about Ia and a lot of songs, actually. Literally, Ron Sensei sat me down when they were staying over my house one night, and like, all right. It was after we watched the Prosecco movie. We watched the Prosecco movie, walked back through the rice paddies, like, all right, I'm gonna show you some Nico Chos, and it changed everything. Also, like, Layla Service, that has an insane matryoshka that is like, the transition. I worship it. I, like, scientifically analyze that transition. It's incredible matryoshka, and they have Meltdown. It's crazy. But, sorry to distract from the Miku hype. Oh, I have to force us to eat our veggies and play, a new area of Silksong. Jesus Christ, I'm so happy. Ripped out of... Yeah, I figured your brain was gonna get, like, destroyed by that. So pretty! And yeah, Rin busts out a roller and puts paint on the wall and then jumps into it. And because that was, like, October 2025... Far Fields. I think it's a Splatoon reference, because Splatoon just came out and was, like, super trendy. The Far Fields. Whoa. I think I saw them in trailers, but this is special. Like, if this is a Pokemon, it would get its own, like, Nintendo Direct to reveal it. Silksong. Silksong. Yeah, I snooze. Look at this cute little girl with her pigtails. Wait a minute. Don't blow up! I guess you're safe. Yeah, I don't know what the vibe was. Ron knew about them, but I'd obviously never heard of them either. Not that I was looking, but... What's the vibe here? Why do those things explode? An ant? In the faraway fields. I've never felt more incentivized to skip combat. Ooh. She's been getting busy! Alright, bud, I need to farm you. Sorry. Get quick injection. Quick injection. Quick injection. They're Scroopy. Oh, sorry, bud. Oh, sorry, bud. Actually, I should take this from the ants. The ants are dicks. I have regrets. I'll be honest. Take your vaccine! Please. Please. Hee thank you. Wow. Damn. Wow. Wow, running away? I like that. Running away real fast, that works. Just ditching the ants. Oh! It's such a funny contrast having lava in this like grassy area. This place is just like on fire. Alright. Show up to showdown. Ooh. Ants find a way. They really, really do. I can't forget Noreen's bit. Just like, remember when that weird lady came and poked all of us once and then left? Oh, fuck. You're in my airspace. I'm getting Metroid vibes for some reason. Hello! Chakra, you look well at home in these wilds. Ponchaka, these scorched fields offer many paths and much combat. To leap from vantage upon the red shells, or to meet them face front with rings ready, these are decisions to live for. I am much surprised those soft pilgrims ever safely climbed this scorched and savage place. Yeah, there's a lot going on out here for a humble pilgrim. And then launched herself ass first into the lava. What are the Bellways? Oh, the Bellways. That's a really nice name. Vendor. She's just mumbling her song. Oh! Look at the fatty flyer. He's very docile. Oh my god! There was definitely no lava in Hollow Knight. You can see the Minecraft reference. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's a big difference in this game, is there's like characters and conversations. Hello? King's Idol. What's a warding bell? Every time I go to get an item, and I reflexively brace to get like a stupid traveler's amulet, like sellable Geo item from Hollow Knight, like I realize how much like it might not have just been me that was getting tired of Hollow Knight. Like I think Hollow Knight itself might have been a little bit tough to replay for me sometimes. It's just like how much monotony there is. Okay. Okay, that's a cool option. It's like a charm. I called it from a mile away, but you can really feel the differences in characters between these games. Ah! Chat got launched. Oh, okay then. Oh man. Well, that just happened. Look at this little Molly. not one with the jump. Hey! And here comes the docile giant with the slicing murder move. They're different kinds of adorable. Oh, is that what's happening? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm getting kind of hype. There's a story about a boss called the Iron Ant that was supposed to chase you through an entire segment of Hollow Knight. And they didn't put it in because they didn't want to create this entire section just to be chased. But it was this huge ant that chased you and chased you and chased you before the boss fight. You know what, Silksong? You know what? Chill. And legends say there's a giant iron ant in all the Silksong trailers. Yeah, man, fuck those trailers. They didn't say anything, and yet they said too much. I already know everything about this game. Killing Molly. Maybe not quite like that. Probably a lot more on rails than Animal Well Ghost, but like, it was a scripted segment where like you're escaping from it. Definitely not as like fluid and free. Not from my impression, because it needed its own section of the map, like a scripted chase bit. These guys are gonna kill me, like I'm not doing this, like I'm leaving. I have things to do, like fall in lava. Moose, we've had a messy relationship with ants so far. No, Jesus. Bagu pointo. Is that bug, Kyo? We have bug madness. I like it. Every stream gets its own madness currency. Ansem? Nah. We got ants. I'm not mad. I'm just frustrated. You really have to watch your damn step. I don't even know how many rosary beads I lost. Yeah, that's all of them. 1,000 bug, please. 1,000 mush. I mean, we got, like, beat up and humiliated by them. There was an entire segment of just like ant-related suffering. I like that you like ants though. That's very charming. Nah, we're not gonna do any ethics. We're not gonna do any Kingdom Hearts discourse unless it is desired by the group. Fuck off! Your 2 mask platforming damage. I am so curious the things that Neryl's gonna get mad at this game for in order to justify giving it a bad score. Bro is like famous for disliking Hollow Knight. He's done a review of so many, like all of the classic like famous Metroidvanias, and he's always just so hard on Hollow Knight. Like it's basically like, say the line, Neryl. I do not like Silksong. We're gonna backtrack. We're gonna do it over and be precise this time. I'm gonna master the game. Everything's a challenge. You gotta watch your foot in here. I'm under pressure from the platforming. It's not your average kind. No! Ansem the Wise, more like fucking idiot. At least I recovered this with 0 rosaries. Live and learn! That sounded really bad. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn! Yes, you will. The complicated mix of wanting to experience the game on your own and wanting to share it. Yeah. Ha! I am the genius. That was a very clever bit. I'm mugging you. I'm mugging you. I know you have rosary. Huh, one day I'll go back there. I can't really get the, like, dash jump timing down, which is annoying. It's such a magical, beautiful, majestic game, and Nero's gonna be like, I did not enjoy the platforming. I don't understand why it's such a big focus. It's very annoying. Yeah, I could certainly see that with how they started demanding you use this jump during the amp segment. Like, I enjoyed it because I was naturally curious about it, but yeah, that's a big ask. Huh, these really are familiar. Oh, there he goes! That's interesting because they said they wanted it to be accessible to new players. Or maybe not new players, but, you know, they didn't want to make it feel like you have to play Hollow Knight. On a difficulty level, I see your point. Like, Hollow Knight, yeah, would definitely prepare you for this. But they wanted it to be optional. It came out recently. Yeah, that's the silksong. That's the skong bong moment. You got censored. Run it by me again, Chief. Moss? Oh, bye-bye, Molly. Hi? What's this? Want to activate it? Are you a pilgrim? They got a new kind of pilgrim, XL. Give me your shawl. Like, I am triple mugging these guys now. It's the jumping pilgrim. Oh, she just sounded like a normal-ass lady. Oh. Yeah, I mean, they're begging for the Dark Souls comparison. I think they told Edge magazine some new stuff right before release. Oh, it's one of these things! They have these back in the Moss Roads. The Forgotten Moss Roads. Weep. That's a really nice jump. This is getting spikier. Oof. Yeah. Ow. I like that there's a subtle indicator of danger when you get down to... Yikes. When you get down to 2 masks. When you get down to 2 masks, because a lot of things do 2 masks right from the get-go here. Oh, if you jump on a ledge... Ah, I would never really guessed that. Molly. Bye-bye! I like those things. Those are good ones. I like them. We can keep them. Ah, it's very subtle. Okay. There we go. Where'd you come from? Shockingly, our hero has been reduced to 1 mask. They're saying it's because platforming. I don't, know what to do. Okay. I'm bored. Fuck! Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. This level's not... Oh, there we go. What's this? It's an air balloon? Hello? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, I feel a bit better now. Cool. Okay, that was just like a weird loop to get, nothing maybe? There's one thing I didn't do, though. Well, aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you hunted? Pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you. Okay, why? Why would the Citadel see a fine prize in me? I'm very curious why I was being captured, because I seem to have a connection to these lands. It is as you say, madame. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now, for answers. Ha! Fierce, too. These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some change. Well then, I have no love for that holy caste, and I do worry for this kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I can lend some aid. Can you customize my outfits? That would change everything. If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift, and I'm just the bug to help. The seamstress runs an airship? That's what keeps you interested? Stubbing your toe and dying in Silksong? Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a marvelous spine, flexible yet strong. Collect their spines, return to me, and I'll soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. Ah, now we're talking. That's a wish? I figured wishes would be more optional. This is essential. A smart choice. Get out there and gather those spines, and best you be quick about it. Do I just have to redo that part again? This is cool. I like the flavor. Hollow Knight. Spines beyond. You! Show me your spine. I think I know who's spiny. It's not you. Spine, 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 spine. No spine. So no spine. Hunt hokers. What's a hoker? I don't have a monster dex. Wow, what's this? Silk. It looks like a fishing rod. I guess that's kind of inevitable. Silk hearts, 1 out of 3. What's my needle? Long sewing tool. It's a sewing tool? Uniquely balanced for combat. So there are normal needles in this universe. Yeah, this is definitely for the updrafts. It's very updraft coded. Who's a horker? Hoker? Bruh, show me your quill. It's not you? How is it not you? Brother. I'm pretty tired of the platforming. Okay. Okay, that thing didn't need to die. That was cruel of me. You seriously don't drop the spines? You're like the spiniest guy in town. Haha! Wait a minute. Well, how did I get that? Oh, these are all... Okay, okay. Nice. Brother! I just can't get the dash jump down. Pour it in. Treason! Subterfuge! Treason! YouTube's like, oh no, naughty, naughty, naughty words. Oh no, no, too naughty, too naughty. I have no business with you. Look at him bouncing. Maybe I do have business. Fuck off, bud. Your nickname in high school was Spiny. It's the spiniest. Nothing's spinier. Oh! That was a very tough one. We'll get more spines next time. Aha. Yes. We can't even say ass. They can't even say ass donkey. Oh wait, I can farm these without killing them. See? Vegan hornet. Never mind. Very good. Come on, just do it. Just do it. 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 Come on, just do it. Oh, were there some in the ceiling? I've been a wasteful hunter. Ha, they're all breaking. They're all breaking. Yes, double. This is weirdly fun. Ow. Ow. Ah, what an honor to be stuck by a spine. Oh, why did it bounce me back? Why has it got so much kick? Wow. That's a lot of Hollow Knight. Moose has to talk through friggin' codes. What's a life without ass? What is a man? A miserable little pile of ass. It's tough work, man. Farming these spines. You can't really do it if you don't have enough heart. Nice, nice. Oh, this is a good spine farm right here. That's what they used to call your mother. You know what? Credit where credit's due. This is a very mellow activity they have me doing in a very hardcore game. And that's valid. Like, whatever happens next, it's gonna be so much better because this was so chill and, like, boring and soothing. They used to call your mother the Spine Farm. We would farm the spine. We would fuck her in the rectum. We would fuck your mother in the rectum. Ah! Okay, okay, okay. It's okay. It doesn't matter. It's just low key. Just one more spine. Just one more spine. Oh wow! Good on you. Your Yuri powers were validated by that fight. Donkeys. Donkey's a good word to have in your vocab. Oh, why do I keep murdering those things so viciously? My kingdom for the vertebrate. I got this. My shulk. How much longer? My Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Remastered. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Remastered is waiting. Hi, Dad. Hell yeah. That's the real skong. This song would go so hard if when Hornet said a cool line, they said, I'm bad to the bone. It's like perfect for this game. It would be so perfect. I'll be with you in a minute, ma'am. Hee. We studied how to humiliate Lace to make our relationship spicier. I think I'm not gonna take 3 next time I fight him. Get the fuck out of here. Nah. I'm bad to the bone. I might die. Nah. Platforming. Nah. Nah. I'm bad to the bone. Nah. Nah. I'm so bad. Nah. I'm gonna retread my steps. Nah. I'm gonna jump it correctly. Nah. I'm not gonna fall into lava. Nah. No. Nah. What the fuck am I even doing? Do I have to re-walk another room to get up? This is so boring. Sorry, I don't mean to shit on this level. Ah! I just think a little bit more consistency with the dash jumping would be good. Nah. Bye. I'm never gonna see you again. Nah. I'm washed. Fuck you. Who are you talking about? Well then, I can tell by the rattling from within your cloak, your hunt was a success. If you'll kindly pass over the spines, I can get to work. That message is gone now. Mello, you can always... It's gone now. I was gonna check the message and now it's gone. Mello, you can always... It would be in the VOD. Nah. One thing about me... Oh, you mean like the speedrunner strategy? No, it's just like I tried to do a bench thing, but there's just it takes annoyingly long. Perfect. These should be more than enough. Wait, there's just wait just a moment, and we'll soon have you soaring up and away from these lowlands. Yeah, I'm going somewhere. I'm bathing in lava. Nah. I'm down on the plaza. 'Cause I'm bad to the horn. The drifter's cloak. How did they get the idea for this? Flare the cloak to ride strong winds or glide gracefully. They love having her get changed. This is fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly. You're quite welcome, dear. It's a rare opportunity. Will there be more dress upgrades? That's so clever. Float away now, stray one, and try not to die. Can she upgrade the dress more? I really like the idea of a dress upgrade. Just a moment, dear. I'm loath to spoil the surprise. Do you know why they pursue you? No, but I have a strong suspicion. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell. Truth, no doubt. And Farloom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure. To channel one's soul within a thread, soul and silk are inseparably linked. It is a skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now. There is another, alive in this kingdom, that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the road. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. Yes, there's a will. Oh my gosh. Idolized. Na 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 na. Is this the type of upgrade you wanted me to see, Amber? It's so funny. But it was spoiled in all the trailers. It is funny though. Na 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 na. Wow. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah, why did she let herself get named Hornet is my question. That's actually pretty nice. Oh, this will help with all these annoying fucking dash jumps. I look so dumb. Na 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 na. The fourth chorus? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's rad. That's too cool. Wait, 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 wait. They got the fourth chorus? Whoa. Issue. His ultimate technique. This thing's so cool! Hit him with the chorus, boys. Take him out. Perfect heal. I am so hyped. Its animations are so cool. It's so cool! I love how it's animated. It's like cunty. It's having a party! And I'm not invited, really. I love it! Wait, I really like it. Na 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 na. Perfect heal again. They don't even let you guys have ground stand up. Oh, I'm nailing these heals, hit for hit. Na 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 na. This thing's so cool. They loved this thing. They wanted to make it the best it could be. Na 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 na. I'll do it. I have nailed heal for heal for heal. My heart was starting to really beat because I was like, okay, that's a really long fight. I beat it on the first try. Do you guys know the movie Robots? He looks like Bay Wheel or like Big Wheel or whatever his name is. That is a crazy fight. It's just so long. Holy crap. I was just like, me? You want to fight me? All right, let's fight then. I just like locked in. I think I healed 5 or 6 times, and every single time I healed, it was like the perfect timing. So I felt extremely confident, but then in the second half, I'm like, oh, this fight's still going. Like, I don't think this is meant to be beaten the first time, and if I don't beat it, I might get disheartened for the second time. Wow. Yeah, this is like one of the best soundtracks. I mean, Hollow Knight was like one of the best soundtracks, and then this is like so far just as good. I'm locked to the bone. Thanks, Moose. I've redeemed myself. Let's go up. Oh, we're going up with Horny. That's pretty badass. They got one of these. You got one of these? Hello, buddy, 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 buddy. Na 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 na. It's a good game. That's like the first map I've done where I felt like I just walked in, did the area, and walked out. I guess there's some more. Or maybe we're not even half done, but... Wow. Oh, boy. Na 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 na. Well, I could go back to town and do some quest stuff. Oh, look, it's loading. We're harping it out. Oh, now you're allowed. Now the doggy can crawl through the bells. Man, they love producing metal in this country. Ayla! What up, dude? They did such a good job with the bond between the taxi bug and the original Ghost. And I like how they did another really good job here in a different way, making the bond. Na 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 na. Goodbye, Lairon. Lairon is really getting his love. A Pokemon. Probably never thought he would be famous inside of a Metroidvania before. Been hearing awful whispers in camp about pilgrims driven mad by the hardships of the climb, crying out and attacking their fellows. Yeah, God forbid. You've been out there. Tell me, is it really so? I have killed so many of your kind. You've heard it true, sir. That is such a dark fantasy thing to say. On the roads, both pilgrims and beasts alike are consumed, driven to violence by a haunted thread, the source of which I have yet to discover. Ah, I'd feared it was so. I won't be able to trust a single face on the path out there then. The risk of death was daunting enough, but the loneliness of such a journey, that seems almost too much to bear. Ah well, just another test of our devotion, I suppose. You're so cute, I'm so worried about you. I'm gonna do something. Something historic. I'm gonna Google how long to beat Silksong. Okay, they don't have many reports. I do not believe these 11.5-hour reports. That's ridiculous. $14. No. What? This is not true. There's so many people reporting like a dozen hours. That's definitely not true. There's no way this is a 12-hour game suddenly. Oh, this is so rejuvenating. This is so rejuvenating. Wow, I can't believe how much I like it here. I didn't really expect to be so passionate about Moss Grotto. Yippee! Nah, where we're going, there's no such thing as lava. Wait, how does she turn around? Oh, she turns around in a very funny way when you're dashing. She's like a racehorse. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, no more lava. Yes, you're correct. Garb of the pilgrims. Wish granted. Yay, money. There's no wishes, sir. Meow. Meow. I'm gonna draw Hornet. That's my right as a gamer. You gotta have Mastodon. It's like Moss Burger. Where's your music? Best Professor Layton music. Epic. Epic compilation. Shaw. Oh, Moose, we have an ant for you. He's full of violence. Whoops. It's one of the violent ones. First, we draw Bendy from Bendy. Yeah, that's a horny. Yeah, that's the horny. Just one lobster claw. It's so easy. It's like it was made for my skill level of drawing. Beautiful creature of the burrows, please take my thanks for gracing me with your noble presence. I'm gonna draw a lace. She looks like this. That's a meme that I like. About to go to a fight. I'll post the video after. I ain't posting that shit. I got my ass beat. I knew this was a good idea. The drawing pad. Oh, that's very good cultural awareness, Noreen. I like that. A+. It means that you're going to get married. You're going to get married. She had like a cane that she fought me with. Oh. YouTube is very strict about bug nudity. Yeah, you're right about that. Thanks for the donation, 700 Kyo. How do I do the Hollow Knight font? What? Meh. Oh, her head is so big compared to her body. Oh yeah, that's a proper spider appendage. Martinis are a constant sign of class and sophistication. In all cultures. This one is filled with Baja Blast, which is culturally specific. Latent theme playing feels like something important is happening. But it's not! Team Cherry. Looks like a sundae with the cherry. Elegante. Wow, it's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, time to check out that new area, eh? Or whatever's coming next. Maybe more lava jumping. I don't know. Fuck. Mm-hmm. That's a progression item. A progression item. Oh, we explored the fuck out of the marrow. The Hunter's March. Well, only one thing to it. Currency? Magnet brooch. I could use that, actually. Simple key is so expensive. How did Amber already buy one of these? Yeah, I mean, I like the magnet in Hollow Knight. So I trust it here. I don't understand this pyramid scheme, but I'm gonna try it. Wow. Simple beginnings. Silksong, Hollow Knight. Oh, I have to choose one or the other? Fuck. I thought I had a way to upgrade. Expand crests in the crests pane of the menu. Can I expand my crests, please? There we go. Oh, I can choose which one I want. Yeah, I should do this. Be careful. Cool, that's a great upgrade. Okay, got my sub-weapon, my straight pin. My straight pride pin. If I was straight... Alright, let's go. Wow, that really sounded like do 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 do. Okay. Let's go, friend. I always called the old rideables Appa. Will I call these ones Appa? I have nothing on my schedule tomorrow. It is kind of rad. It's very rare. I could make a Getting a Pulse video if I was gonna have anything to say. Maybe once I process all the game I played today, I'll have something. Silksong feels so goofy in person. He was waiting. He died before Silksong could come out, sadly. Far fields? More like the up fields. Hee hee hee. Okay, that's rad. That's so rad! They're like, we want her to fly away, and there's an explosion. How can you make that happen? We're gonna pay you so much money. An ant fight! Ant fight! We got the ants in the fight! We got the fightable ants! Easy every time. I really feel like I'm missing something. Did I just walk in and beat the shit out of them? Was I supposed to, like, parlay? This doesn't feel right. Anything in your corpse? What was wrong with that room? Ant fight! That room had its own sign. That feels kind of important. Magnet, 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 magnet. Yeah, magnet. This guy is crazy. So magnet is maybe only for rosaries, not shards. Oh, hello! She hasn't been here all stream. Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believing is a happy choice. Hoy there! Aren't these fields marvelous? And above us are the beautiful moors, where every pilgrim can fill their belly. This could be an ohm if this is a giant bug shell. These hot fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence. Wait, did she cure this pilgrim of its brain rot? Well then, alert them I shall, for where many gather, great songs are sung. Sherma, it's dangerous out here. This poor traveler finds her resolve waning. When I first greeted her, her voice was so hoarse I scarcely heard it. 'Tis no cause for worry, though. My song will lift her from her torpor. Join your voice with mine, red maiden, and together we shall rouse... Does she have power over the silk washing? Like, when they get silk washed and they have brain rot, can she heal them? Is she the final boss? Oh. You're, like, not even violent. This is an ohm shell, for real, for real. That seems oddly fated that I had 30 rupees for this one toll. Hello? Am I gonna get killed? You're not brain rotted? Mort! Come to rest your weary body. The climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits. I am impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend this far. Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here, luckier than many others, or perhaps the difference between the lucky and unlucky is merely faith? Now, while we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. Actually, I paid them to get in here. A weighted belt. A holy burden to... Okay. Tool pouch. Ah, more tools, more shards. A memory locket. Cool. That's very good. Na 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 na. Y'all got a cart? Hello? Well, now you've gone and intrigued me. Who's in there? Mort! Mort! What do you keep out back? Mort, there's something in the shed. Mort? The closest I ever got to one of my friends legitimately dying and losing their character in tabletop role-playing games so far is when we had to get a snake out of a barn. It was the most mundane shit ever. There was just a snake in a barn and we had to get it out, and it bit my friend over and over again. And we healed her wrong, which made her like get closer to dying, and we almost like had her actually die from being bit by a snake. During Clover's famous reveal. That hurt, man. I don't know. I'm gonna be so poor if I have to pay every time. Why am I always poor in Silksong? They knew they were going to create so much poverty with these platforming issues that they decided to give us the game for free instead. We found our way up. Also, I drew a bunch of stuff. Somebody is selling stuff. And there's a little lady that sings. And I feel like she should have been killed. But actually, she seems to have power over the brainwashed. I wasn't in the mood to die, Silksong. I didn't really want that. I was just like kind of goofing, you know? Pay to escape? You who have held tight to faith have been carried far. This station shall offer brief rest to those devout. This station shall offer knickknacks and a turnpike-style fee for entry. Hello. Hello, my silk. Hee. We're going up finally. Oh yeah, the shop has a dead body, and there's some kind of monster trying to get out in the shed out back, which is fun. Jim! Jim! Help me out! Okay. I'm back, by popular demand. She's just a funny old lady who's been running around and singing, and she seems to be clearing the brainwashing of some of these people. Sister, sister, tired and glum, we will sing and you can hum. Together we shall overcome. She's just on her jam, really. Hee hee hee. Hall of Night. I am Hall of Me. No. She's like a school nurse. She's like a very chipper lunch lady. She has a very particular kind of energy that I appreciate and recognize. She's the best school bus driver you ever had. Come on, Frank. epic silksong moment. Do 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 do. Do 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 da 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 da. Wow, it got drab. That's crazy. No, that's so crazy. No. No. I have beads. I have beads. No. That's a good question. A linguist would hear the conlang. Give me your money. This is a mugging. Oh. Are you throwing bells, ma'am? There's an economy outside. I'm pouncing. Wow, 79. Oh wow, this is getting Hollow Knighty. Like, I feel damp. I feel like I've been dipped in something cold and wet now because of the colors. Like, it's so funny how this was what every single area of Hollow Knight looked like, basically. And then this game has been so lush and alive that I immediately feel it when I come here. Nah, they're bug-sized. This is the average, Australian couch. Hello! Fair greetings, Chakra. You are a welcome sight amidst the sodden gloom of these caverns. Child-wielding needle, your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heed a warning, many fierce bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond this cave nest a ragged horde atop an old water mound. As if I know what a water mound is. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins. If you are seeking a safer path, head back toward this land's core. Are there options? The core? What am I gonna do in the core? Chakra, what would I possibly do in the core? Ooh, free bench. Game theory. Epic. This is terrifying. What does she mean, core? Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Wait. Do you think I could get down there? I'm definitely eyeing that. Has that been open? I don't think I was thorough enough with Deep Docs to really rule out the possibility that that's open. Wow, I've played a lot more than I expected to. No, yeah. It's funny, they said that it's a sewing tool, which is really strange because they have sewing, like, to scale with them. Is that a fucked up pigeon? Who is this homeless pigeon? Oh, he can take hits. Oh, he's scary. I was just thinking, it's gonna be kind of sad when the magic is gone, and this kind of just becomes like a number in the books. And people are like, Hollow Knight Silksong is an ambitious and strong follow-up to the original game. It has precise platforming and wonderful new environments, yet some might find the challenge a little steep. Our review score is 83 out of 100. Like, it's not like Silksong. It's not like every mention of it is magical anymore. It's just like a thing. I mean, it's nice to have it be like a part of my life now. Like, it'll be magical in my life in its own way. But it's not like a thing anymore. This is gonna be narrow, like, this game is not that good. I do not like it. But it's better than Hollow Knight, or whatever. Whatever happened to the mystique and the magic? I want to catch this thing on my hook like a fish. Is this what you guys are into, who play like Bloodborne? Does this like turn you on? It's so damp right now. Whoa! He looks so somber. This thing's pretty cool, but it does fly. So now I feel like I've been warned that I'm out of my element. Wait, they use canes! They use canes like lace. Wow. I suddenly was seeing red once I thought of lace. Is this a tavern? Can I get a pint? Ooh, this is really scary. Hell yeah. Hey, they're using straight pins. Not really. They're kind of using straight pins. Oh, I really like this. Look at the cogs turning in the background. This is like, oh boy. Oh man. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We gotta wait for Lace Long now. Mice? Okay, why am I so interested in this? I guess I'm the Hollow Knight Bloodborne enjoyer. This is so fun. I have chills. Look at those canes. This is where Lace grew up. Oh, she's like the Tsukumo twins. She's an asshole because she grew up in poverty. Or whatever they're trying to say with Gaku and the Tsukumo twins. Oh, they're assholes because they grew up poor. that casual message inside of the game. That was very satisfying. I really like getting to use a sub-weapon for something besides combat. Yeah, this is, I don't know what it is. Like, on one level, it's just like a drab gray place, but the artistry is like, I got chills. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. The birds are just sitting here watching. The Death Note fan is spinning in the background. All right. Chakra? Chakra? Oh, he throws them too. I wouldn't mind some of those. This is scary. You're much less scary down here. Got it. Yeah, got it. Oh boy. This reminds me of Ender Lilies. Oh, I can clap back for a limited time. Yikes! Oh, I don't like having my silk lost in there. Almost burned. Why am I so fond of these guys? They got the homeless bird. This feels like a Pokemon. Home Ijin, the homeless pigeon Pokemon. After spending 7 years on the sidewalks of New York City drinking wine, Wine Botaloo has evolved to become a literal rat with wings. Trash and depression type. I love Pokemon Black and White 3. It's a pretty lantern. I fuck with this place. I fuck with this place. I am the Bloodborne fan. Why do I like being so brutal with these pigeons? I need to get my skong back on. I don't remember the lake part. Pilgrim? Nah. Tuffy. He's got a scythe. That's the weapon of the peasant. Ah! That's the weapon of the proletariat! Ah! Well, forget about those rosaries. 2-second break. Evie's 3rd health bar. Oh god, it's 2:30. Huh. Today's kind of flown by. You've made it to homeless bird Pokemon. Do 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 do. I want to get a shiny. Bottlemon. Drinking deep of the draught of despair. Sorry, I love dome sniping these things. Gotcha. Oh, she's doing it. Come on, I'm out. Maybe I won't go inside nowhere. Uh-oh. Don't dive bomb me, Squawky. I'm not very good at enemies that hover above me in games, but these guys have been okay, knock on wood. I wonder if I can unlock some of these. I bet I can. The mices. Hollow mice. We have a damp slum. This is great. Alright, let's go. I just know I'm in for an ass beating. Oh god. I didn't like having my silk shade in here, so I successfully lost it and then put it back in. Gotcha. I'm gonna focus on one bird so I can take it out. And then I'm gonna heal. Hornet's very good at fighting birds. That's why they call it the birds and the bees. Oh god, they got free Rin back in here. Oh shit. She's so desperate. These are crazy. These are egg-laying creatures. And not in the nest kind. I mean, not in the web kind? I don't know, man. We made all the same words for birds and bugs, and Team Cherry knows that. Okay. This is rough. This is very rough. Shit. Oh, she's not letting me run away. I can't just run away. Oh, jeez, that was close. She flies. Oh my goodness, the feeling of dread I had was so strong. I literally was like, I've pressed my luck for too long. That was... wow. That's fun though. That's fun. What? What are y'all talking about? I wanted a monster, and the vending machine gave me a mellow yellow. That's so different. Mellow yellows are good, but that is something they stopped making in the 70s. Yeah, it's very rare when they have it run. I've heard of it. That's definitely what car batteries have inside. I think it might be regional, but then it also like stops being sold pretty often, I think. Yeah, what is it? East Coast? Wait, no, Noreen is closer to me than you are to me. There's no reason. Yeah, I mean, I remember when I was in high school or something, it came back and it was like, Mellow Yellow is back. And, yeah. Wait, do y'all still have, what's it called? There was a lemon lime soda that I think Sierra Mist finally gave up on being Sierra Mist. And they rebranded as Starry. And I thought Starry was so cute. And it just started getting popular in 2023? I think Starry, or maybe 2022. Starry became a thing back then. And then I left America. I remember I saw it on a plane back in 2023. Did it last? Can you buy Starry in America? I really shouldn't be using my knives against her. Scythe, scythe, poke, poke. Wow. Starry! It survived. It survived the beginning phases of soda. Southeast, huh? I mean, yeah, I don't think it lasted too well in the Northwest, but I did see it. I like the amount of Mountain Dew connoisseurism that exists around here. I've drunk quite a bit of Dew in my time. You do get it in Japan sometimes, but just the original flavor. I can't help but throw my sub weapons, even though I have to save them. Uh-oh. Oh, they really got my goose. I was not being chill at all. Ah, geez. I'm investing a little bit too much time into this. But then again, what else am I gonna do? Oh yeah, there's definitely Mountain Dew on the West Coast. Unless they have, like, mountain pronouns instead. Sorry, I feel like it's so fun to make fun of stupid conservative humor. Like, it's such a funny, like, nah. You got Mountain Dew? Nah, we got Mountain They. What about Starry? They got, sorry, I misgendered your dog. What about Coca-Cola? Nah, man, they got broke from taxes. They got ask for consent if you don't know her. What's that? Wait, I can use my dash as a dodge. A dash like a dodge. This bird's going kind of crazy. Oh. Wait a minute. Can't afford to die like this. I gotta go grind the mice. Wait, I can use my... Oh, that's a dodge. That's a dodge right there. That has a decent amount of control. A head like a mole. Get over here, bud. Get over here, bud. Okay. Get over here, bud. I got mice. Oh, I jumped! I tried to deke out the mouse and it really deked me back. Pepsi! Pepsi her! Baja Blast? More like Baja I respect women. Now we're cooking. Now we got the humor. I've been pretty Good, yeah, I've been pretty good about dodging the knives, but I know I'm gonna get complacent at that point. Oh, he landed. Bert has come in for a landing. He is very unpredictable. Feeling better. Oh, I had to use my knives on that lady, but it was just one knife. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Is what the birds say. Hoo, 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 hoo. It's what the owl says. Ah, shit. Oh, I could've gotten a double kill. If only. Hee hee. This lady's crazy. They captured so much desperation in these voice lines. Oh my goodness. She's cut from different cloth. Oh. Focus on one bird. That's your bird. That's your bird, Layla! I just dodged out of that with my dash. Oh! I love this game! The bird shack is winning me back. I was a little bit bored in the last world, but... Oh, I wasted that really bad! Oh no! I choked. Nah, there were really not any non-bugs. These are like mouse and bird adjacent bugs. I am not heeding her warning. I am like really throwing hands with the birds. Are you still awake, Amber? I know you're asleep. Hornet looks so goofy when she does that. Ah, shit. Yeah, I mean, I started in a kind of the not best way, but then I did win it back. And yeah, just, it's tough with those two. One mistake and you're going down. I am Hornet Hollow Knight. I can just dive in on this. Yeah. I was made for aerial combat. Oink, yoink. This is such a sad voice. I think I can fill up for a heal on the mice. I definitely think I unlock those as a sub-weapon if I win. Okay, I'm starting off pretty well. I'm gonna save all my knives for that last fight, and otherwise, just play my game. Wrangle my birds. Oh, there's silken. Oh, yeah. Ah, that was bad. Oh, that was bad. Oh, shit. Maybe not my best choice right there. Oh, she could kill me right now. And I won't think about that. If she flies, she's gonna want to dive. Oh, I'm getting good with the dash. In fact, she's a great person to dash against. Oh, she has like a downward thrust option. Very good, very good. Okay. Whew, whew, whew. Triple birdie. Got it! Okay, this is a great time to learn how to use this move. Just chill with Bert. Just chill. Yeah! I'm not out of knives. No, I am probably out of knives. That was pretty sick. Hello! So, pretty mellow. And then I found this weird, creepy Bloodborne area, which is pretty epic, and I worked really hard on this fight. What the hell is that? I thought I would just unlock the sub-weapons. What's this all about? What did I just do? I thought I was just fighting to get a new sub-weapon. These, like, homeless pigeons are a whole thing. There's pigeons and mice. That's interesting. Oh, that's a door. That's interesting you've only heard of it in, like, rumors. I guess I unlocked that for progression or something? Oh, and now there's little sporangies? I like that. That's the kind of levity we're looking for. Oh, hey. How does that even work? Oh, I remember how that works. Now we're talking. I really did think I was gonna unlock those, though. Like, what? Lethal acrobatic action. Hi. Okay. Bert! Bert, we've been over this. Yeah. Flying is a good option if you're fighting bugs. What type would Hornet be? I don't know how to describe Hornet energy in Pokemon terms. Fighting? In a certain sense. Hello. Oof. Well, that went well. That went really well. Ah, I kind of like that, actually. That's pretty badass. Bug Steel. Huh. I have a feeling we're gonna have an answer by the end of this game. I'm curious how she's going to evolve. We know the original is Bug Ghost, but what is she? Greymore. Literature about death. Literature about psychology. I just keep thinking of like Wuthering Heights or something. This is Victorian. This is Bloodborne 2. The little orphan mice for the little orphan girls. Hello, that was something. Something I'll never be privy to. They'll never make me privy to it. think I gotta cut the stream off before long. At least like by 3:15 I gotta be done. I mean, it's like 2 a.m. for Noreen, so... It's really funny. It's really funny that Amber mentioned the Sonic the Hedgehog comparison. I think it was just more to having the dash, but oh yeah, Liz, also, I learned the dash is pretty good as a dodge in a boss fight. Against the birds, it was kind of like a clutch. Like, it's very controlled, the first bit. It's like a seriously good dash with no iframes. I feel like the friggin' annoying platforming, like once you get good at it, you're gonna like dash through everything and be so proud of yourself all the time. Like, there'll be a really cool level of skill expression in this game, which is probably gonna be very reminiscent of Sonic the Hedgehog. Like an upward Sonic, which is really crazy. Ah, shit. Ugh. Bye-bye. Okay. Pocketed. Yeah, it'll work out eventually. Like, don't worry. Like, we'll get up here eventually. Kill me! Kill me now! God damn it! God! Okay, no, it's okay. It's fine. Naoto said that they think like the one big thing people are gonna harp on with this game is the difficulty, which I could definitely say. Like, it was fun I already said this, but it was fun at first and it felt like I was discovering like an optional tech, but they start mandating this jump on the ant level. Oh, hey, get ready for some voice lines. There's this crazy crow lady. Oh yeah, I got the Paisy flow right when you left. That's what the seamstress made for us with all the splines. Yeah, we're Paisy now. Hello! It's a flea! Oh, bye-bye. Huh, there's not that many. Yeah, Crow Lady's not happy. She a puppy dog girl. I'm spending 1/32 of my daily caloric intake every time I gotta do these jumpy jumps. I was saying, it's gonna be tough, like, when the magic kind of goes away, and it's not like Silksong the myth. It's more just like, Silksong is a competent 87.10 on IGN Game Critic. We think it's a great improvement over the original game, but lacking in some areas, and with a little bit too much difficulty, like when it gets reduced to just like a number, or like a sentence people say over and over with no emotion, instead of like, the Silksong! The Silksong is real! It'll be pretty depressing. But we can keep the magic alive by loving it as Silksong the man, not Silksong the myth. Profit. Profit. Goodbye, bird. The Silksong! Why are you still continuing to challenge me? The Silksong is real! Speak of the devil. Oh, shit. Oh, this looks fun. I'm really excited. And they got Bert. They got Bert doing these puzzles now. Ow. Ah. no, I'm really tough. I'm really like hardened. I like that kind of thing. It's like, no, I like that. Just, no, yeah, no, it's cool. It's good. It's good. No, it's cool. It's fine. I just gotta climb all that again. And, do all that again. And, yeah. Hee hee. The silksong! The silksong is real! Ah, I have improved. The coffin omatic. I barely even think about it anymore. Bert's betrayal. Bert's too tough right now. I'm outie. The self-control that can be expected of a hornet main. Ah! Bert, you've always been a dumb bitch. That was all part of my plan. Great! More opportunities to fall and have to redo the entire damn thing. Oh. Oh, it's more of the same. No, it's fun. I like the balls. Daughter of a distant land, we who remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Nope, absolutely nothing. Has definitely not been touched. Only Jonathan Shovel Knight. Thread Storm. I played Hollow Knight. I know all about this. Attack by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest menu. Is this just combat? I don't know where I would use this. Nice. Yeah, no, I know that move. I played Hollow Knight. That's cool. What's the appeal of this? It's like the get off me move? Well, you see, I am going to use Silk Storm, and that is what makes all the difference. Silk Storm. Well, you see, it's in reference to the rainstorm. Huh, I did pretty good. She warned me that there was something else I could be doing. But instead, I did the hard thing. She said, these birds, they'll kick your ass. And I said, me and Duncan, we go all the way back to flight school. Goodbye. I'm going into your nest. Ah, I got it! I finally got it! I got the threefold pin. Oh, she's still freaking out. Okay. Hi! That didn't go well. This is, terrifying. Okay. Okay, Rebecca. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it saved me. I got saved there. Yerp. Yeah, I remember the Silk Spear really vividly from Hollow Knight. You have to learn, like, exactly where to step around it. Pretty cool. Ow. Yeah, no, she was, you could hear it in her voice. She wanted me. Hi. Hi, Becky. Maybe it has iframes? Oh, hi. Hoo hoo hoo. Next. Okay, that felt pretty satisfying. Maybe it's like your best damage output option for bosses. She's crazy. I've been here. I'm not gonna die to the mouse! I've already hit this before. I gotta get out of here. She's crazy! She's crazy! No, no more. No more. I'm good. I'm good. No more birds. That would have been so annoying if that happened. Hello! Okay. I got Silk Storm. It's gonna solve all my problems. Hee hee hee. Well, not that problem. The next problem for sure. Yeah. I'm just a stupid motherfucker, never figured it out. Every year, 1 to 2 songs from Pierce the Veil, Misadventures suddenly unlocks in my brain as like an alright song. I'm insulted, personally. On Hornet's behalf, I think. More birds? Okay. So ですか。そういうことです。そう。I have to look down every single time I move downwards. そういうこと。Oh no! How did I run out of knives so badly? That was like my one shot to get the silk. Now I got these birds on me. Shinda. Yay. Well, I think it was. Because it was basically always a thing in Hollow Knight that like you had to pick your timing for healing. So there are definitely times where even in like the Forgotten Crossroads, you would get fucked up for trying to heal. It's just kind of random. It's a hard thing to like design. All you can really do is like make the heal take a long time, and then, you know, there will be times where it gets punished. So it's not like super in the control, unless the enemy AI works differently. I would say it's probably the same. Like, it's annoying, but I don't think it's new. Unlike the bouncy balloons. Those are new. I know that they're new. Yes! I don't know how I was intended to leave that place, but I'm leaving it. Oh, she also left. Oh, my bench is also gone. Well, I guess I can use the big girl bench now. I do wonder what she was referring to. The other route. Oh, like they punish you like if you get hit while healing. Oh, I thought it was more of just like a flare thing, like a visual thing. Like, whoa, sorry Buster, you got fucked up big time, just to make you like really feel the weight of your actions. Like, shit, you got hit while you're healing. Yeah, that I think is new. I thought I was gonna get something. Oh, I'm just stringing. I'm just stringing. Okay. Bench? Aha. Okay, maybe that is good. She just got goofed on. Bench? 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 Pirate ship? I'm not invited? Thought you would love having me here. Okay. Bench? Bench. Thank you. Tavern with ale and friends? Tavern? Tavern? Ale? Friends? Hello. Halfway home. Ha! Well met, traveler. Looking for a drink or a rest or both? I nailed it. Fair greetings, good bug. I am exhausted. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wet plains. Aye, it's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are, and you ain't even the strangest shell walking about. Strangest shell. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long. Caused quite a scene. Now a young lass is taking up lodging in my top room. Oh, sure. You like girls? Bench. That is a hashtag silksong moment. I think I'm good to finish there. But I must speak to the mysterious... Ooh, ma! Sweet surprise for new. You are adult, yes? Fully grown, ready to hunt? Certainly. I am no child, young one. Perfect then. You must ask a wish. For her, you would seek Farlium's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage, adult heart. Would you help, New? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with learnings of your cuts? Boy, that couldn't have been more awkward. Ooh, ma, you make New so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in the scroll. Can I get like a... Yeah! Okay, I did not think she was gonna be the hunter. Learning about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize, New. I'm glad you all know Kissy Snail from the trailers. Ma, such delicious praise will make New shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray and begin our learning. It's a good place. What the silksong? It's no longer Silksong the myth. It's Silksong the game with that thing. I love that you both had a reaction to it. Would you murder for you? She didn't lead with the kissing. There's been a lot of dialogue reiterating over and over again that Hornet is not a child. Is she gonna fuck? Like, is she gonna get nasty with Lace? What is this building to? But that's it. That's Silksong stream. It's just real now. The Silksong! The Silksong is real! Thanks for hanging. Let me show the art. Oh, Liz missed some of these. We got Lace. We got Hornet. Baja Blast. We have the Cane of Pachi. We have these guys. Aww. That's a good horn. That's a good Hollow Knight day. It's an actual game, yeah. It's here now. I hereby declare this Melovania number 26, as I literally have known it was going to be for ages now. 25 was Ultros, 24 was Portrait of Ruin, 26 is Silksong. I was determined to only give out 3 numbers this year, because last year I gave out 10. Just not sustainable. And it worked out perfectly. I didn't know if Hornet was going to be the 3rd one or not, but here she is. 7.9 out of 10. You've been saving that one. Plus 200 Kyo. That Hornet, that Lacier is allowed and encouraged. Thank you. Maybe there was discourse. Maybe they didn't know. I mean, I know that they had their head in the sand. Maybe they didn't know about much fandom activity, but they knew about some kind of debate over like Hornet's age. And they're like, alright, you guys can have smut. It's whatever. Y'all can have bug smut. Alright, see you. Play the outro.